Hey, right, I'm back. Here we go. Let me just get the volume for you. As usual, it took longer. I wanted to start 7:30, so for me, that's not too bad. Oh, put the music back on. So yeah, I was it a couple of days ago now? Had Gaz McCormack, I think his name is, and Starboy, and they were both chatting a lot. They seem to know a lot about Street Fighter. I just didn't like. I like looking at the pictures, to be honest. Pretty much. Because the graphics on these games is always amazing. But Gaz was on about the PS3 and how there's like a sort of a remixed imagining of the second game, Street Fighter 2. Yesterday, it took me ages to figure it out, but managed to buy it on the PS3. And if either Gaz or both of them, maybe Martin as well, pop in, I can get like a Discord chat up and running, and we can have some VIP chatter, which would be good fun. So I might as well open Discord then, in that case. But yeah, until then, I'm just going to enjoy playing a bit more of this great game. Oh, what does that mean? Huh, that was weird. Oh, it's because I had, that was weird, yeah, Discord kind of caused a drop frame. No drop frames, okay, fair enough. And put it back to the Saturn screen again. And
Stream Elements.
Turbo speed.
Jiggle 85 is now live.
Oh,
Streaming Retro, Collision
again.
Street Fighter, Collision People Wrestling Online VS Matches, Collision VIP Voice Chat, Collision.
But yeah, I'm not liking that big fat zero. It's weird how I start with 0 now. I've usually got like a bot that watches for me. Yeah. Yeah, so we got the robot voice. Let's go. There's no, yeah, I usually just get like a friend to do the stream. But yeah, last stream was actually really cool. Just having some people that were knowledgeable about the series, but this all started because of the figures that I've been buying on Fan Home. I'm assuming you can unlock some more characters because they're not all here. Like, they've taken out some of the original fighters in Street Fighter 2 at least. Oh right, there we go, he's in a white, that's weird. Kinda cool, isn't it? But I could play this game all day. Street Fighter Alpha 2. It looks so nice. Oh, it doesn't like the stream doesn't like those scan lines, does it? So I'll turn them off. That's the thing with scan lines. Obviously they're not real. They don't look very good on the stream. Oh, what? Oh, I missed him. Yeah, there's that roll thing you can do. Uh-oh. Yeah, Starboy's missing it. I'm eating some more oatmeal. put coconut in it this time. Not too bad. Met up with my buddy Norm today as well. What? That tastes so horrible. That decaf coffee. Oh, it's horrible. Yeah, I played some pool. I beat him. 5-3 I beat him in the end, I think. Yeah. And he plays a lot of pool, so I was quite pleased with that. See what my sister's about. I think she's doing some online yoga or something with her mum. That's quite funny.
Round 1, fight!
Oh. Oh. Oh, she charges hers up. I like these Hadouken fights you end up having. Yeah, that's that roll. So you do forward circle, forward half circle forward, I should say, and punch, and he does this weird little roll. So it's quite cool having him in like a white one. Oh, it's a taunt. I might set the controls wrong. Oh, right. No, I think this is on 2 difficulty. So we beat Vampire Saviour on 1, didn't we? Just about, without a continuing. But, oh, I was going to do a big move there. There we go, that's got to be the end of it, surely. Yeah, I feel like I didn't put salt in that coffee, but it just tastes disgusting. I don't know why. I just had a bath as well. I look really red, don't I? I boiled myself. You end up kind of feeling a bit stoned if you have a really hot bath. A bit like when you're in the sauna. Well, this guy's a bit better and... Whoa, okay, get out of my way. Nope. Did I block that or what? Come on, gotta use your Hadouken more. If he's not gonna come near me, I'll just keep doing them. Oh, I blocked that, didn't I? Oh, there. He got me. 9 minutes of streaming already, that went quick. No. Nice. This just looks beautiful, doesn't it, this game? Oh, nice. No. Trying to like link the moves together is the tough bit. Oh. Oh no. I love that uppercut, even though it's not the Dragon Punch. The animation on it's still really cool. This move is sick. Right, so you can, yeah, you can't just do the fancy moves and expect to win. But I can do those. Come on. But we're not going to do it in one continue. Yeah, hopefully it'll be good to show you the PS3 game. I'm not a real fan of the graphical style they did. It's like, I think it's called Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix. I wasn't like a massive fan of it, to be honest. Really annoying. I don't know what button to push to get the red one. Push the standard red one. It's really annoying. But yeah, so I've got the robot voice going. I've got the Discord open. Well, let's see if we can do it this time.
Slow boy. Hey Jiggles.
Hey man, how you doing? Yeah, I've only been streaming about 10 minutes, but by my standards that's pretty good to be not that late.
Is this on Saturn?
Yeah, this is, I wish this was the PS3 game I was on about. Have you bought it yet? If you can, I mean obviously if you don't want to buy it, don't bother, but it'd be interesting to see if we can get like a matchup going online. But it's up to you, man. I mean, the poll's been doing quite well, actually. I was gonna like, also I've got some actual fighters, physical ones. This is physical, this is my game. This is Alpha 2. Oh nice, I'm really enjoying this version of the game. It's got like different moves and stuff. It's just like, and it looks incredible, obviously. Oh. Whoa.
Slow boy. No, I've just downloaded the PlayStation app to make a payment.
Right. Yeah, so you have to put the funds in your wallet. I don't know, hopefully you can do that on the app. I did it on the desktop page. I don't even think you can do those cards. Like it has, you can't like buy one of them gift cards. So, but after like, obviously I found, eventually I couldn't, you can't, if you just type in Street Fighter, it doesn't come up. But if you go to like fighting games in the genre, there was loads of cool looking fighting games just for the PS3 store. But I managed to only spend about 20 odd quid. So I bought the Street Fighter remix re-thingy that Gav was on about. I'll check out the web version then. Yeah, I would recommend doing that. Just as long as you remember your passwords and stuff. I basically had to turn off the I don't know what I had to do, but it was sometimes because you've got different, if you've got a PS3 and a PS4, you've like linked your card to the PS4, and I had to like redo a few things, but hopefully you won't have any trouble. If you do, like, I wouldn't be surprised. But the graphical style, it's like really anime, sort of cartoony, cel shady, I don't know. And when I put it on the classic graphics, it was like really blurry, bilinear filtered, almost like SNES gap graphics or something. It wasn't very impressive, so I put it back on the HD graphics. But I think the gameplay is as good, but it's not like this, you know, it's not as good. I keep forgetting how to do my specials as well. Jesus, this guy's annoying. Oh, he's just doing that over. Yes, I got him. With that cool move at the end. Finished him with a special. I really like that roll thing. That's cool, man. That didn't work that time. Ah, you get. Oh. Yeah, I gotta get out this corner. Yes. No. Ah, I'm really enjoying playing this, man. How are you anyway, Martin? Yeah, I went around my friends yesterday in the evening, so I didn't do it. I could have done like a couple of hours yesterday in about 4, but I just chilled out instead. And I took a little retro Tink scaler and my N64 EverDrive round, because he's got like an N64, and we played some Bomberman games. They're really good on the N64, and you were the lone watcher, I think, when we played that Saturn Bomberman, which was brilliant. So I'm really into Bomberman now. I want to like have little parties with loads of people playing Bomberman. Oh God. Okay, this guy's a monster. Oh, I actually did quite well in the end there. But I'm assuming with there's 60 models. I've shown you some of those figures I've got. Yes, I love that roll thing. That's so cool. I can like roll out the way. Yeah, there's like 60 models and I've got like 15 of them. So it probably works out about, you spend about 400 quid. They're like 12 quid each after you get Ken and Ryu for like $5 at the beginning. But I'm guessing that they'll have to have Street Fighter Alpha characters. And they won't just have this. They must have. The only Street Fighter Alpha character specific I've got so far is a special Ryu with the white headband. Oh. Like, because some of them are the more muscly Street Fighter 5 style. Most of them so far have been anyway, but I prefer this style really, for sure, so hopefully. But yeah, I'm certainly getting blocks in now. Yeah, I seem to be able to do those dragon punches by doing like something different. Oh, he's got a weird kick as well. Oh no, he grabbed me. Whoa! He got a super combo finish. That was pretty cool. But yeah, if you fancy joining me in the Discord chat, that'll work. And you'll be on the stream. So we'll be able to chat and you'll be on the stream as well. I shouldn't have any problems with that. I'll have to like, I'll have to switch the PlayStation on. I've never played someone online on a PlayStation before, but with my USB wired Saturn pad, the Retrobit one, it works fine. You just plug it into the PlayStation and it works. It's kind of cool.
Slow boy. Give me a few minutes, smiling face with smiling eyes.
Yeah, I mean, you've got a lot to do. I don't know if Gaz will pop in.
He's heating up.
Hey, Costru, how's it going? See, it says I've only got 1 viewer, but if Costru's here, then it should say 2. I think I've been cheated out of my viewers, since I went multi-stream. I feel like the numbers are not quite right. Maybe someone's hacking my account. All I really want is 3 viewers a time. That'll be fine. But to be fair, even if I'm not going to go affiliate anyway, even if they offer it to me one day, because there's no point. I'd rather be able to multi-stream, and I'm going to start doing some music stuff. I keep saying that, but I will be doing it. just finding the time for everything. But I think it was a good idea to take a break and just start with a new genre like we were doing before. I just remember I was a bit more snappy. Like we did a week or two of one genre. We did shooters, didn't we? And we can still go back to that. But I'm gonna just try and be a bit more relaxed about what I do. I still want to finish Castlevania and stuff, but I can put things on the back burner, can't I? Because I'm not going to just stop playing the Sega Saturn. And there's so many games. How are you, Costa, anyway? Are you in the restaurant? Matt should be joining as well. The MTM, as he's known, but he's not feeling very well, so I thought he'd like to watch a stream. I like this Relento. I learned a few of his moves before when I first played the game. Oh. Go lost with your knives, man.
Castro. Not closed today, just
nice.
about to cabbage out on the sofa.
Cabbage out, I like it. Yeah, so I don't know, the other day I did this game, started off fighters. We did the collection basically. We did like a couple of different Street Fighter versions. Street Fighter 2, sorry. And the poll's gone really well. King of Fighters 95's up there, so I've got that game. I really want to play that more. So I'm rubbish.
Is this your own restaurant, Castro?
Oh. Yeah, he owns a restaurant, yeah. Oh, what? Oh, I managed to flag it. Whoa.
Castro. Yes, bud. Italian restaurant here in Norway.
Counter, nice. Yeah, so the other day I had Kostru, and when we've started, that was our first stream of the fighting games to come. And we're starting with Street Fighter. You may have seen the post of my picture of all my Street Fighter characters. I put them up on my... I've got a little CRT that's broken, but I'm going to fix it at some point. And...
Slough boy.
Ah, right.
Nice.
X is the normal colour. Right, I got it now. Dan. Who was it that said that Dan was rubbish? Or Mick? Taking the mick, isn't it? I think Dan's supposed to be like taking the mick out of SNK. I think that might have been Slowboy that said that. But anyway, so Gaz from the Junkyard, he popped in. So we've had a couple of big hitters from the Junkyard now join the stream and give us a follow, so that's cool. And he put us on to this remix on the PS3, so I downloaded it eventually, and I think if we can get him or Slowboy at the same time, we can play that online on stream.
Yes, Dan is a poke at SNK.
Alright, where's his better Hadouken? Oh, whoa. That's the one, yeah, he's got a really strong fireball, hasn't he? Oh, that was nice. Yeah, I'm starting to like chain things together and stuff now. That's the thing, the more you play, I mean, I'm not even trying to get better, but I'm certainly improving. But yeah, hopefully the stream quality's alright. It looks okay. And you can hear me alright. As usual, a lot of the games are like really loud compared to me and or, you know, things like that.
Boo says hi there, Tom Bear.
Oh, cool. How's Boo? She alright?
Ready?
The MTM. Yeah. I'm getting a little bit better at these games now, Matt, but not amazing. Matt's pretty good at fighting games. He played a lot of Dead or Alive. And then I'm hoping in the coming months to give the Dreamcast some love as well, because it's like pretty harsh. I just hardly ever play my Dreamcasts. I've got two, and there's so many. I played some Marvel vs. Capcom last night, and that was a lot of fun. I like being Spider-Man and Ryu. I just thought that was a cool mix. Music's so good, isn't it? Yeah, we played, I got Matt's kid Casper, I got him a black Saturn USB pad for it, so he could use it on the Mega Drive Mini. Because I was thinking, what could he use that would be good for someone with small hands, and I find it a bit small, the Saturn pad. So yeah, he quite liked that, and we were playing Street Fighter 2 on the Mega Drive Mini. It was really funny. But this is a step up, this game. But yeah, this is the like furthest I've ever got.
Theumtemk.
And this is on.
He told his mates at school.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, I wonder if he said Tom got it for him. Yeah, I love that kid. Yeah, I don't see we need to like, I need to come round more really. Hang out with them more, because they grow up so quickly, you know. I suppose the last couple of years, like little Raph, your youngest, it's like his whole life's been surrounded by this weird virus.
There were probs like WTF is a Mega Drive. Mermaidtronic. Yo Tommy bro.
Hey Miriam, I was actually going to message you and say, can you pop in, because I need to get the numbers up, because I started with 0. I never used to start with 0, but if you just get a family member to watch the stream, they don't have to even watch it. It just helps, because if you've got 1 or 2 people watching it, it means someone else might come and watch. If you've got no one, they're not likely to pop in. But yeah, I'm not sure what Miriam thinks of fighting games, but she'll love the art style. I mean, that's for sure. Have you done the yoga with Mum? So Miriam's in New Zealand. She's been doing
Mermaidtronic.
Yoga, don't you?
I like Super Smash Brothers.
Yeah, well there you go. That's a fighter.
Mermaidtronic. And Soul Calibur.
Ah, do you now?
Mermaidtronic.
Oh, because
Yep,
you like the GameCube
yoga.
one, right? Soul Calibur 2, which had Link in it. You probably used to watch me play that and have a go when I let you, when you're little. Yeah, so the original Soul Calibur on the Dreamcast is incredible. And we did try streaming that the other night, but I was having like streaming issues. Oh, go away, Zangi. Pressing the wrong button. There we go. Yeah, you did the yoga. Cool. Yeah, I didn't hear that one. It didn't come up. The robot voice. Maybe it was too loud.
Mermaidtronic. Playing Soul Calibur was fun. I just smashed it and hoped for the best.
It is kind of, it's a good fighter for people that just want to bash buttons, Soul Calibur. It is a lot of fun. I think I've got Soul Calibur 2 on the PlayStation now as well. I think you get like a Sonic character. No, what am I talking about? You get someone from Tekken, I think. Obviously the Dreamcast one, sorry, the GameCube one, you got Link, which was just cool. There's probably loads of secret characters and stuff, but the sort of game I just enjoy picking up and playing, but now I'm really into the Street Fighter world. I've got all these figures, you'll have seen on my Instagram the picture. I've bought a few too many, well they come each month, but I do need to... Hey, is that Strider there? It is, isn't it? Stood behind there. Oh, this is the ultimate battle, I've only just realised. Well, they are friends, aren't they? Oh no, he's doing me. Oh, what? How'd you jump me twice? Yeah, my Hadouken's better than yours. No! Where's the powerful Hadouken gone? I thought he had like a fiery one. Oh dear. Ah.
Thiamtemk. X.
Oh yeah, that's Matt, by the way. That MCMC, Miriam. Oh, that wasn't very good, was it?
Mermaidtronic. Maayat. Hi, smiley face.
So it's your morning over there, isn't it, Miriam? So you going to work? Or I suppose you're still locked down, aren't you? Over there. I don't know any other character. Yes, weird, isn't it? Like, look at the characters in this.
Yep, I'm
Loads of the
WFH,
street
which is how I get away with
fighters
watching
gone.
your streams at the same time.
Ha. And he's in... Oh, is he in that other game? Oh, what's that game called? I can't remember. It's weird how they've got some and not others. I don't know any moves with Chun-Li. Maybe Ken again. Ken versus Ken. So yeah, in the Facebook poll, I think Vampire Saviour, and then people seem to love Vampire Hunter as well.
I put Tom on and do the ironing.
You do ironing? Whose clothes are you ironing? I did not know Matt did ironing. Like, yeah, what? Is that for the kid? Oh, maybe the kids' clothes.
Ha domestic goddess.
For school. I suppose Casper wears a shirt and stuff, does he? Right. I love the music in this game. Yes! Still haven't got the super special yet, though. Yeah, Ken's my favourite for sure. Ah! Yeah, the little freeze frames are so good on this at the end. So like, obviously it stops on it, but it's a little bit smoother. But yeah, King of Fighters 95. I've got the Japanese box with, you know, you get like it's got a special RAM cart that comes with the assets for the game. I'd quite like to stream that tonight. But it all depends whether if we get some online play going, and then we'll do that. Oh, is this like a story bit? Oh no, I don't know what's going on. Having a chat.
Round 1, fight!
Hang on, didn't we just...
Temk.
Oh no, hang
How's
on.
it going over there, Mim?
Oh dear. Whoa, he totally destroyed me. I didn't even touch him. Ah! No! Oh, that was bad.
Slow boy.
it.
You got slapped.
I did. I have to do it again.
Mermaidtronic. It's good, thanks. Smiley face. NZ is amazing, even with COVID. How is your family?
Any more kitties?
Any more kitties?
To be fair, I wonder if was Raph even born when Miriam went to New Zealand? Probably not. Little Raffy, the legend. It's actually warm up here tonight. It's so mild. It's supposed to get really cold as of next week. Probably tonight. It'll start getting really cold. Right, here we go. A bit of story.
Round 1, fight!
Oh, nice.
Temk.
Little roll.
We've all got the COVID ATM 3 and counting so far.
What, Boo as well?
Costro. Sorry dude, got to go. Maybe he'll check in later.
Okay. Cool, mate. Thanks, Costro. Enjoy chilling on the sofa. Ah. Ah.
Mermaidtronic. Creative congrats, not about the COVID. Temk. I wanna go to NZ so bad. Think we'll do a big trip in a few years. Temk. This looks great, jiggle.
Yeah,
Temk.
I'm just not concentrating
Music is class.
anymore. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I played pool with Norm today, and I actually beat him. I beat him 5-3 overall. It was like best of 7, and then he wanted another game to take it further by beating. Met his new girlfriend and a couple of his other mates. Went to that Juno. It's quite cool in there. I asked them how much, because they hire out the top bit for parties. It's just got tables on the right along the wall, and then a couple of pool tables. But you could so do a gig in there, and I was wondering how much it would cost to like hire the place out, put on a gig or something. Because we really need to think about start doing some gigs. I love that, the fact that you have these like Hadouken fights. Ah! Nice.
Temk. Retro Games Night at Juno.
Oh right, I see what you mean. Yeah, you could hire it out. I don't think you have to pay if you want to hire it out. You don't have to pay to hire the room out. Just to, you know, I'm not too sure how it works. No, that wasn't good. I was doing better that time. Oh yeah, I keep meaning, I need to message that Cat's Gone Crazy and try and get him on a stream. That wouldn't hurt to have him feature. Seems he's got like 12,000, is it? Or 18,000 subscribers. And the music stuff really has to start at some point. I need to work out how it's going to work. Because with this, I just play the game and chat,
Boy.
but if I've got not something
I
to play,
actually wish the
then...
projectile moves in Street Fighter didn't exist.
Projectile move. How do you mean, Starboy? Projectile moves. Oh, didn't mean to press A. I like being the normal red, but never mind. So X is the button to push for that. Ah, so this is like his last stage. I get it now.
Slough boy. They spoil the game.
Round one, fight!
Oh, okay, I see what you mean, like being able to do Hadoukens and stuff. Now I got you. I think it's kind of funny doing that. It'd be cool if you could like turn them off, if that's what you wanted to do. I like how that's high enough to miss the Hadouken though. You jump over there, that was really bad. So here's yeah, so Ryu's got a better speed and power of Hadouken. He's got like the fire one, hasn't he? Like that. Just said it and it does it. But I need to do the dragon punch more. That's my move. Dear me. Right. Let's have another go. How's it going anyway, mine? Are you how's it going with your PlayStation and Discord? I mean, you're welcome to anyone's welcome to pop in the Discord. I don't know if Matt's got Discord, but if you wanted to, you can be in. If you join my Discord server, you'd have to download Discord and make an account. It doesn't take that long. It's like WhatsApp, but slightly different.
Slough boy. Yes, you definitely need to dragon punch more.
If I can, of course, because that's his move. And it's just really good if you're up close, isn't it? It's just getting the Z shape right. I seem to be able to do it without doing a Z sometimes. I seem to be able to do like, I swear I was figuring something out where I was doing Hadoukens and then the Shoryukens or whatever it is. The fight straight afterwards. With like, maybe it was the middle buttons. But yeah. If anyone wants to be in the Discord chat, then there's like a voice chat channel and we can just chat and you can be on the stream. It'd be quite fun if Matt wants to download Discord. Ah. Oh dear, I'm gonna lose again, aren't I?
Slough boy. How do you pull off the special move when your meter is full?
Oh, the one where it goes blue and you do loads of crazy shit. I can't remember. I think you press one of the shoulder buttons or all the buttons together. Ah, I'm not concentrating anymore. No, it doesn't do it then. Oh. Now I'm just trying to do like, that's the problem. If you try and do like the fancy moves, you can still beat them without all the moves. And look, he's like, wait, just like he's fine again. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played through this before, so is it? I'll probably make some pasta midstream, but it's that tag. What's it called? Tortellini. It's really quick. It takes like a few minutes, so I can quickly make pasta.
Round one, fight!
Because I'm quite hungry. Had some They do good pizza at that Juno, to be fair. My new thing is I'm noticing how often I say "to be fair." Really annoying, but now I'm just letting it slide. I just say it as much as I need to, which is all the time. That was cool. Oh, I was going in for another punch then. Oh dear. Maybe they just make the last stage like harder. Yeah, so I can just block it. It doesn't do much damage. Oh, that would have been cool, but he wasn't there. It was like a counter. Ah, that was a good chance to do one there. Right, I've got to be able to do this. I'm just going to play dirty now. Not try and do fancy dragon, but I didn't do one single dragon
Slough
punch.
boy. Get on the voice channel then winking face.
Alright, whoa, he's telling me. Are you in there, are you? So look. Right, hopefully it won't just select someone without me asking it to. I can have a look. So, go to my community, we go to voice chat. Voice chat connected, and I should be able to pop it out. If that makes sense. Not that. What's that? Want to go to the next level? It's only members. Shows members how many boosts your server needs. Okay, toggle on. I don't. What? Alright, well, we don't have a boost bar, but never mind. Only at mentions, what's that? Okay, so that's announcements. We want voice chat. Oh, okay, I found it. Right, pop out. Create and view events. Pop out. Right, well I'm in it now. You just told me to get in it, so I'm in it. And so Slough.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, hi man. How's it going?
Alright, thought it was going to hook up to my headphones, but it's...
Oh, what's happening, man? You're having some technical difficulties.
Yeah.
That's alright. Well, everyone else can let you know. Can you hear Martin? AKA Slough Boy. Or Slough Boy, AKA Martin. Can you hear Martin? His dulcet tones. If you can't, then you're lost because he's got lots to say and it's all really interesting. Oh, I'm really messing with you. But yeah, I just want to beat this guy and then who knows what will happen next. But I'm really loving this whole fighting game thing. I think that was a good shout to mix it up a bit.
Yeah, it's good.
I was getting a bit... Well, I wasn't bored. I just didn't want other people to get bored of the Castlevania, and because I wasn't streaming as much, it would have seemed a bit long-winded, do you know what I mean? To go back to the same game and not progress as quick.
Yeah, it's one of those type of games, isn't it?
Mm.
It's not those sort of, you know... Well, yeah, that's the classic Metroidvania and
You can't pick up and play it. No, you've got to like,
Yeah,
sort
they
of
just-
sink into it for hours.
Yeah, like your viewers have got to be patient with you to see it all out. And with the game you're playing now, it's just like short bursts, and it's a few minutes at a time.
People like, obviously Street Fighter's a bit more of a draw, but it's mainly just we were doing shooters before Halloween, and we didn't even go that far into those. But
Yeah.
oh, I did one. There you go. I did the special one. I think it made a funny noise. Oh.
I've had to turn the sound down on my phone watching you on Twitch.
You get loads of reverb and what do you call it? Echo.
Yeah. So I've turned that down, and then it's really annoying. I've got a 5-year-old laptop, which is okay,
Yeah.
and I've got a really nice sort of cheapish gaming monitor behind it
Right.
as a second screen. But
Yeah.
the problem is, even though I've chosen my laptop as the main screen, some programs, and it obviously now includes Discord,
Okay.
doesn't like my headphones, because the monitor's got a headphone port and my laptop's got a headphone port. So some programs are fine with it doing it for my laptop,
Yeah.
but the headphone port on my monitor is really difficult to get to.
Ah.
So I hate having to plug that in.
Mm.
So when I plugged my headphones in and I heard your voice coming from the monitor speakers, I thought, I'll just take my headphones off and speak to you through that.
Because you don't have to mess around.
Yeah, it's just really difficult to. But the good thing about the monitor is I bought it with a couple of things in mind. I couldn't believe I found it. I've got a Asus,
Yeah.
and it got VGA as well as HDMI, and it also rotates into tape mode.
Oh, right.
When I put my Dreamcast VGA into this and put it in tape mode for Ikaruga.
Ah, right. So you can move the screen around.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was brilliant. Yeah, it was absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, Matt's got well, I've got all of his GameCube games here, but I've got that game here on the GameCube. I think it runs
I've
in
got
like
it
an
for GameCube as well.
Have you?
Yeah, I bought that first, and then when I got my Dreamcast with the fake GDM EMU,
Yeah.
it came on the SD card that my friend put a few
Right.
games on.
Cool.
So I could technically sell my GameCube version because I've now got it.
So it was an arcade game originally, wasn't it? And then it was on Dreamcast then, right?
Yeah, I think it was. I think it's something like Naomi.
Yeah, that's it. That's the right one.
So Treasure made it on Naomi for the arcade, and of course it came straight to Dreamcast then. Really wish I played it back in the day.
Oh, I was doing alright. I kicked his ass the first round. Look, he's got like a cheese and all these stars popping up. I don't understand what all that means, but it looks pretty cool. Yeah, the Dreamcast. I've got two, so I've got a PAL one that I bought for about less than £30 probably.
Wow.
Just because I knew that it didn't. They said the disk drive doesn't work, but that's exactly what I wanted because I was getting the GDMU, and it's not even. You can get those ones that look almost like brown or like piss yellow or whatever. Like, it's not too bad. But because I bought the GDMU and I didn't even realise that I forgot basically about that whole revision thing. You can only put it in certain ones.
Ah, right.
And my first Dreamcast. That's just in front of me here is like a almost mint, like zero, like a first edition one.
Oh, right. VA0, is it?
Yeah. So it's got like a weird power supply in it, and it's pretty noisy. But I don't know. I get a feel for this because I've bought so much off eBay sellers. I get a feel for whether I think they've looked after it or they've just and it's probably not been used that much from what I can tell. So that's like I can play. Obviously, I can play burnt discs on that one.
When you Dreamcast?
Yeah.
Okay.
You know you can do that, right?
Oh, if you burn the disc, you can play them.
Yeah, which is just brilliant. It's like there's no security.
Yeah, there's a guy from America on Facebook. He's got his own page, but he goes on other sites as well, selling his reproductions, and they are amazing.
Yeah, I would like some. I want to get like a decent repro of a few things.
Yeah, he's. I think he's literally calling himself Retro Gamer Store.
Oh, okay.
And of course, there are a lot of people that are called that. But if you find him, he makes the most amazing reproductions, including all those Atomus Wave games that were, put onto Dreamcast recently.
Yeah.
He puts all of them onto disc, the front covers, brilliant, and he's doing Saturn ones as well. It's amazing. I know with Saturn you need to have your console modded.
There's a guy, Simon in the Junkyard was mentioning something. He keeps mentioning him. Oh look, we get a little ending. I think this is when he gives him the headband, isn't it?
I'm slightly behind on the actual video footage.
All right, you'll see it. You'll see.
Yeah.
It. Got some cheesy jazz music now. There he is. Yeah, he's gonna hand him the headband, isn't he?
Oh, okay. Yeah, in Japanese.
Yeah, look. So
yeah, this looks like a really good game.
Yeah, this is. Well, I know that everyone loves 03, and it's supposed to be incredible, but I think I just like this one because, well, I've got it, an actual physical game, and it wasn't much. It was like 20 quid, maybe less.
Okay.
For the Japanese version. What's Ken up to now? He's just working out by a tree. That's brilliant. Okay.
Yeah, I've got two Dreamcasts as well. I bought this Dreamcast off my friend.
Yeah.
Who's also a YouTuber and quite popular on Twitter. So he bought a mode for his Dreamcast.
Right.
Or for a Dreamcast. So he said, look, I'm selling my original Dreamcast that I bought from day one, that he stuck his reproduction GDM EMU in it. So he said, do you want it? And I said, yeah. And he gave me an absolutely brilliant deal with an SD card with about 30 games on it.
Right.
And I was blown away. So, I've got that. But I was trying to create my own full Dreamcast game list of American, PAL and Japanese games.
Mm-hmm.
And so I bought an SD card big enough, or hopefully, and I started doing that, but it just took far too long. And then the Mad Sheet program or something that's on it to transfer the games or convert the games just failed on me.
Oh.
So I haven't got around to finishing that yet, because obviously I really want to get on with my Saturn. So I then I saw this deal on Facebook earlier this year in the spring or summer, and this guy was selling a Dreamcast with a ton of peripherals and a few things for I think it was about 200 quid. And I just couldn't turn it down. And even though I had a Dreamcast, I bought this untouched Dreamcast off him, and it's brilliant. So I just thought, I've got to have it. So I've got two as well, one that can play discs and one that's modded.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, when I stick my Dreamcast in this monitor, it's amazing.
Yeah, you were saying about that, yeah.
Yeah,
really. So it's not a CRT then? It's just got a VGA?
No, it's a modern, they call it gaming monitor. And I use it for work, obviously.
Yeah.
But the thing, I link up my laptop to HDMI, but it's one of the only modern gaming monitors out there with VGA direct. So, and it also tilts and rotates and everything.
That is cool. Perfect.
Yeah.
Right, look, you get like ratings and stuff. And so I didn't do very well. But I called myself Dad as well. I do that now. I make silly things up. So like, or like Mum's better though, because then you're like, what? Your mum's good at Street Fighter. So you just pop it in there.
Number one dad.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, I've played 03 a little. I played it very quickly, and I just prefer the what do you call it? Like the presentation of this one.
Yeah.
But it's got like more sort of angular bars and when you're playing and stuff. But the game's probably amazing. I'm sure it is. But
Now,
that's like hundreds of pounds, isn't it? Like 400 quid or something if you want to buy that.
what, on the Saturn?
For the yeah, it's a lot of money to buy a proper copy of.
So this one was like 20 quid for you, and yet the third one would be a few hundred.
I think it's like 300 quid, yeah.
God, is that because there's not much of them about?
I'm not too sure. It's just maybe. I guess so.
Wow.
Whereas there's lots of these, but I'd quite like to get the first one as well. It's supposed to be really good. Like this is just tweaked a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it had the same special meter thing in the first one.
Okay.
But I like how they add, because I just sort of looked at the history of Ken and Ryu and like that headband thing. So I've seen that now.
Right.
But I thought it was at the beginning of Street Fighter Alpha 1 that happens, or the end of that game. So maybe it's at the end of this one.
Maybe.
But because I've got like a little, with all those figures I've got, there was like a bonus one of Ryu, and he's got like a white headband on.
Okay.
And it's in more that it is in that style of this game, whereas most of the other characters are in the more modern. They're all muscly in number 5, aren't they?
Yeah.
But yeah, if you I could put the PS3 on and show you that game.
Entirely up to you, mate.
Because
entirely up to you. I'm struggling to get the.
Are you having problem with your wallet? I had loads of issues.
Yeah, I keep coming up with a buffered screen when I try to add funds to it. So I think the only way I can do it is by actually logging into my PlayStation and getting it on.
Oh. I mean, you add funds to the wallet.
Yeah, I was trying to do that online.
Yeah.
Because it said I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
So while I was talking to you earlier, I was online, logged into my account, and it just kept coming up with a buffer screen.
Oh, right.
It wouldn't do it.
Yeah.
Everything else worked apart from me trying to put money into this wallet.
Yeah.
So I think I'll try it when I go online, but of course I'm not online yet. I'm not at my PlayStation.
Yeah. Well, what I might do is I'll probably stick with the Saturn for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you do what you like, mate.
I wish I had a remote to. That's the one thing with the satiator. I don't think there's like a reset. You have to like turn it off and turn it back on.
Right.
But I'm surprised actually with the votes. Like, not many people voted for Marvel versus Street Fighter.
Right.
But it doesn't matter. The votes, it's my stream. I'll do what I like. But I was always going to play Street Fighter 2 or some Street Fighter stuff just because the whole post was, I've got all these characters and I've been getting into it. Like, you get like a little magazine with each one as well.
Okay.
Like that. At first, I was like, oh, it's just a pamphlet, but it's not really. They are quite nice, the artwork inside. But I can show you in a sec. Hang on, that didn't work. Oh, I know what it is. So I've actually got the game in there, haven't I? There we go. Yeah.
Oh.
You got your little boy with you, have you?
Yeah, did you hear him?
He said something about you're being noisy.
Yeah.
Is it my big loud voice? Sorry, mate. I'm very loud.
Me.
Is it you?
Me. Yeah.
Daddy's being too loud.
His bedroom is next door and he can hear me speaking to somebody.
Oh, he wants to go to sleep and you're keeping him up. That's classic. Poor
Thing is,
kid.
if I had my headphones on,
yeah,
I could talk quieter and you'd hear me clearer.
Well, you can always like disappear and do your techie stuff. Have you got a be right back screen as well?
I could announce it.
Yeah. Let's announce Slough Boy may be disappearing for a few minutes while
I'll be right back.
Yeah, he doesn't want to keep his son up. He's got school tomorrow.
I can, if I do go on the PlayStation, I could always chat to you through my phone.
Yeah.
On the Discord app.
Whatever works. Like, what I find funny is since you've popped in, like no one's posted in the voice.
No, I
thing.
know.
No one wants to say anything now. They're like, oh my god, what's happening?
Yeah, I'll put everyone off.
No, you haven't. It's fine. They're probably enthralled. They're like, how is this wizardry happening? But yeah, I'm just going to... I don't like it when I go on the satiated menu because I know that everyone's looking at it like, oh, play this game, play that game.
I see.
Yeah, but I'm gonna put in another fighter. I'm actually gonna play one of my fighters that I own. Or saying that, we could go back to. We could stick with the. What was it? We played some Street Fighter 2, didn't we? And it was really cool. That was that was wicked, actually.
Yeah, the Saturn compilation.
It's like ridiculous. I want to buy that. I think it's about 50 quid. For the Japanese copy. I'm tempted to, when I really like a game, I kind of want to own it, especially if it's like a double disc one and it's got a nice manual, and if you can get it. I think because soon I've literally just got into this just in time. Really, I wouldn't have been able to afford. I mean, Sega Rally, for example, that's like £5, I think.
Yeah, even the PAL copies.
Yeah, because it's like 10. But if you want Shinobi Legions or Shinobi X, you'd be paying £100, you know, at least.
Right.
Because when we were playing that Sengoku Blade or Sengoku Ace, I was looking at that because it's like double disc box with this like that funny fan art one, because there's that bird with the massive hooters, isn't there? And it's like massive fan service. And that was, this guy wanted 120 quid for it, and I might have made him an offer, but it was, you know, it was for less than 100 quid. But if it's your favorite, I would pay £100 for like Dragon Force, but you'd probably end up, they wouldn't take it. They'd want loads. They'd want like probably 300-400 quid, you know. But that's what I mean. That why it'd be nice to get a real good quality, like the only ones I've really seen in detail was the repros was Saturn Dave when he did a few videos, and like he's done like the manuals and he's done it all custom, like his own different manual to the real one, you know. Yeah. Like a Dragon Force would be great, just because I know he does a lot that weren't released over here, doesn't he? And he makes them like all swanky or whatever.
Yeah, he does a really good job of them. Yeah,
and this, you know, I want to find a decent one. Like there's people on Etsy, but they, you know, some of them might be good, some of them might not be.
Right.
But and a lot of them just do the case.
That guy I talked about, he might do it for you.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of them just do the case, don't they? And they do these amazing cases, but then I don't really want to put a CDR in there, do you know what I mean? I'd like want the manual and everything. So you're probably looking at spending quite a lot of money. Like, I bet Saturn Daves aren't cheap. It's probably like, you know, you could end up paying $100 for an amazing repro.
Yeah, I mean, I do remember a couple of videos where he filmed himself like saying, "Look, I've been out of action for a while, and now I'm making them again." And I couldn't remember if he made a batch of them or maybe he made one at a time.
Yeah.
But if he makes one at a time and sells them, he's got to cover his costs and his time.
Of course, it must take him a long time to design it. But I mean, that's the thing. I wouldn't mind paying like 100 quid if it was incredible. Like if it was printed on the disc and it was just stupidly good. Because I was listening to.
I think he's probably got. I think he's going to be nearer the mark than most people.
Yeah. Right. What difficulty did we do this on? Let's try.
You put it on 1 last time, didn't you? Like the lowest.
Did I? I think I just played that last game on 2, so hooray!
Oh, okay.
Triumph. Speed 3. See, I don't get this because like you've got turbo something.
Yeah, it's
turbo
weird,
0. What does 3 mean? That it'll just change speed.
3 chooses to do it whichever the computer chooses to do it on.
Oh, really?
So you wanna probably choose your own speed for now.
To get better, yeah, like.
Yeah, I think when I saw it last time, when you put it on 3, I saw T3, Turbo 3.
Yeah.
And then I saw another turbo speed on another game.
But yeah, I mean, I love this as well, because this is like, I tried it on the Mega Drive, and I was like, it's all right, and I do like the way that the Mega Drive does the music.
Yeah.
But this is probably as close to the arcade as possible, isn't it? I'd have thought.
Yeah. Well, if you think, the first Street Fighter came out in '91, and by the time the first game came out on the Saturn, it was a compilation.
Yeah.
They how many games on here? 2 or 3?
I think there's 2 games on here.
Yeah.
Or it might be. I don't get confused with how it works, to be honest. I thought there was like 3 or 4. I think there's 3 different versions of the same game, pretty much.
Maybe, but
this is.
Yeah, this is a compilation where.
Yeah.
Because it is like, 2, 3, 4 years old by now, by '95. Or even '96, you're talking 5 years since the first original game. They've stuck it on a compilation disc and probably sold it for, nice perfect there. I've only just seen that.
I think this is the most advanced Street Fighter 2, so this is Super Street.
Okay.
I think so, because look, I've got a Super. Like, you don't get that on the other ones.
Yeah.
So it's like just before. It's probably the last iteration of it, and it probably still came out in the. It probably it says Super there, doesn't it? So it's probably Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
Yeah.
And it would have been in, all these different versions would have been in the arcades, and I'm pretty sure 1 or 2 of the different, like that World Heroes one, or whatever it's called.
What's interesting, going back to Street Fighter 0/Alpha, is that we were talking about the 1, 2, and 3. 3 was actually made for Saturn and Dreamcast, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was on the Dreamcast, but they still think the Saturn one's better.
Yes, that's what I've heard. I was going to say that.
But there's Third Strike, which was a different game, and a lot of people like that.
See.
But yeah, I haven't played that. That's on the PS3 store as well. It's all very tempting because I can use my Retrobit controller, no trouble, with my PS3.
Yeah.
Although I had to use the PlayStation controller for Daytona because it's got an analog thing, But it didn't matter using that because it's a driving game, it was amazing having a quick go on that and seeing how good it looks.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah. I got Fighting Vipers as well, which was like £3.60 or something. Yeah,
I saw your post on the 4 games that you brought up, and I thought, I could buy all those. They look good.
Yeah, and it was like 20 odd quid. I mean, the most expensive one was that Street Fighter one, but
yeah, there's like 12 quid or something.
Yeah, I think so. And Virtua Fighter 2 as well, which was probably a £5 or something.
Yeah.
So to play those like with nicer graphics, and obviously it's HDMI, and it's probably like
online,
720p, is it, or 1080p on the
PS3?
PS3.
One of those two. Yeah.
But I'd be interested to see what you think of the graphical style on the PS3 game. But it'd be interesting to play a bit of this and then go into that, because it will look. I was trying to work out, does it feel as responsive? Is there some lag? And there probably is lag and things like that, because it's probably emulation, or it's a port with a new skin on it. But I wish it looked like this, to be honest, and it was online. That'd be perfect.
Okay.
You'll see what I mean. It's a bit, but it's not. It's cool that they did it.
Yeah.
And the fact that you can play it online.
I think. I mean, this happened with the Nintendo Wii U. Nintendo completely took down the Wii's online facility games.
Yeah, that was on. I'd never even heard of the Wii Shop until or the virtual console thing.
Yeah, there were two things you could access online. There was the virtual console, which had a plethora of systems emulating their games that you could download, like PC Engine, TurboGrafx, and you could also get a load of indies.
Yeah. Like
just even games from Konami and stuff like that, like just doing games.
Yeah, they did like those weird Castlevania reimaginings.
It's all gone. It's all inaccessible now.
No, it's not.
It's not.
No, I'm here to tell you it's not. It's your lucky day.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so basically, it's all online, as would be Saturn ROMs and things.
Okay.
You need to do a few things, like you need to mod your Wii. That sounds really funny. Yeah.
Yes, I have heard of that. Yeah, I know that
It's really easy to do, actually. It used to be really convoluted and difficult, but you basically, you know, like DNS and internet settings, those kind of numbers.
Yeah.
You change those on the Wii, and then this like weird little screen comes up and it searches for ages, and you're just told to like, don't worry, it'll be all right, just keep watching it. And then eventually it goes into this program and it just mods the Wii just then and there.
Okay.
And
you have to get homebrew on it.
Yeah, that you get homebrew and stuff. That is what the homebrew is, basically. There's a couple of programs, and you can, because there's an SD card slot in the front of the Nintendo
That's right,
Wii.
yeah.
But once you've done all of that, you can then, I think it was called Wii Wads, it was called, WADS. I basically, like, it was actually on like a Gmail or like G Drive, you know, Google Drive thing. So it was as if this bloke had shared it with, you know, it says on your drive, it says, oh, this person shared this with you. But what you've really done is just access their files.
Okay.
And what I did was I just put them all on the SD card, and then you like load them in as and when you want to via this program on the...
all these lost games?
Yeah, like the ones for the... Like, I can show you sometime. I mean, I can't, because I didn't have a big enough SD card, I didn't have like everything on there. But so for example, there'd be like Mario Kart 64. What else for what's that game that was like a treasure game on the N64, the shooter, I forget what it's called.
Sin and Punishment.
Yeah, that's on there. I actually have the sequel to that as well.
Yeah, I do.
That it's Matt's again, but it's here, you know.
Now this is interesting because what happened was you got the Wii that you know, officially Nintendo just cut.
Yeah.
That service got cut. But with the Wii U, I got my Wii U after they also took down the Miiverse.
Yeah.
So what happened is you can still access the shop.
Mm-hmm.
So you can still buy all the games digitally for Wii U, and whatever they offer on the virtual console on the Wii U. So you can still access some Wii games, Nintendo 64. You've got a fairly good virtual console on there. But the problem is, you have to put money into the account before you can buy a game. Right. Whereas before you could just buy a game for the amount like you can on the Switch.
Yeah.
So it's the same. They've just done that with the PS3 shop.
Yeah.
So if you've got a PS3, you used to be able to just buy the game for the amount that it was on your card or PayPal.
Mm-hmm.
And now you have to do the same as what they've done with the Wii U, and that is you have to put money into your account. Your money has to be in there, and if you've got enough money for that game, you can buy it.
So the Wii U shop's still open then? That's cool.
The Wii U shop is still open,
That's cool, yeah.
Now, I don't understand PlayStation and Nintendo's thinking here, because a game sold is a game sold.
Mm.
So if you kept the Wii's shop running, I know that people probably talk about it costs them to run the server, it costs them to keep the shop open running, but if you're selling games for a price and you're making money, I don't understand why you make it more difficult for people to buy a game.
Yeah.
I just don't understand why Sony did it recently with PS3 Store and PlayStation Vita.
Oh no, sorry. I was just testing something and I remembered on this game, your special is like two of, you know, like the Z shape for Ken is like his Dragon Punch.
Okay.
You do it twice. You do the Z twice and then hit it. and I just did it to see if it worked, and I wasted the special.
I saw the
But yeah, so
purple
the Wii stuff, dude. Yeah, you can if you really want to like play some of those things, because the thing is that's cool is obviously a lot of them output in the right resolution and stuff. So they're like of them are some of the best versions other than the real version that you can get.
That's right. Yeah, the Wii done a really good job.
It's clever how like because obviously people back then probably still had CRTs and stuff.
Yeah.
So they would have been able to play all the games, and they would have been able to play like say Castlevania. I did it with my scaler. I had like a SNES setting, Firebrand X profile. I don't have a SNES, but I used that, and I used Castlevania 3, and it was pretty good. And Axelay, I think I had that one on there, Axelay, which is like this cool shooter, and it looked really nice and
Nintendo,
it looked really nice and sharp, you know. And it was all because of that. You have to hold down. I think in the menu you hold down 1 or something or 2 on the Wiimote, and then it makes this noise, and that means you've switched your console into like 240p mode. And then you get like these really nice graphics, but obviously without a scaler, your TV would probably freak out.
Right?
Yeah, like even I've got like Fantasy Star, because I still really want to play that. That's a game that it's on my sort of to-do list to play it on. I want to do it on real hardware. I'd quite like to. Obviously, I've got the means to do that with my EverDrives and stuff.
Yeah.
But I would quite like to have a copy of it for myself, because it's such a cool, like, it's a bit of a famous one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Blew people's minds. But then again, you know, you could just play it on the Wii, and I've got a little dongle for my I've got a really cool 8-bit Do SNES controller, so I can use that if I want, because it's got the same connection as the Wii. So you use this little dongle thing. It's Bluetooth. And then I've got this dongle that means you can use it with like a SNES Mini, or it's the same connection that goes into the nunchuck. Into the Wiimote. Is the same as the one they use on the SNES Mini. So basically it means I can use it with the Wii, and I've got like a really it's got 2 shoulder buttons as well.
Yeah.
It's a pretty cool controller, and the D-pad's like really, really nice. And to be fair, if I just want to use the SNES Mini, that's Matt's. He's got my TurboGrafx Mini at the moment. I'm trying to get him into that, because I mean, and again, I'd love an actual TurboGrafx. You know, I'd love one.
I'm not going to get one because I've got Mister.
Yeah, exactly, and it will do a brilliant job, won't it?
Yeah, the PC Engine TurboGrafx stuff on the Mister's really good.
Did you buy a ready-made one, or did you build it yourself?
I haven't built it yet, which is the story of my life.
Oh no! So you've got the components, the base components.
I've got everything ready, including the 8-bit SEGA Saturn controllers, USB.
Oh, you've got a retro-bit one, yeah? Oh, an 8-bit Do you've got?
No, I've got two retro-bit SEGA Saturn controllers, USB, for any type of console, and then I bought an Xbox controller, an Xbox One controller, with a USB lead when the Saturn and PlayStation stuff come out for it, because I've got the analog stick ready.
Right.
For the analog stuff. Every console prior to that doesn't need the analog stick. So I've got everything ready. I just need to... Seriously, this course has just consumed my life.
Yeah.
So I've had to put all of that on the back burner. It's a shame. I've got like my Saturn to do. I've got my Dreamcast to finish.
I thought your Saturn was done.
No, it was repaired.
Yeah.
So my Saturn came back to me repaired, and it's brilliant.
Oh, you're putting the mode in it, aren't you?
But I've got to put the mode in, and then...
find all the games.
I've been downloading some of the games to my hard drive, my SSD.
Yeah.
Is it SSD?
Yeah, that's right.
No, my SATA one.
Oh, okay.
But that's taken a laborious process. So that took a back burner as well, because I just didn't have the time to do it physically. So I will get there.
Yeah, man. It'd be glorious when you've done it.
Yeah. And I was just going to add, with Wii U, as I said, they shut down Miiverse, I think, pretty much the same time they launched the Switch. So we're talking 4.5 years now that Miiverse has been down. But an organisation called Pretendo, which has got a Discord channel, Pretendo Network.
Right, okay.
They're pretty much ready with, like what you said about the Wii eShop, Virtual Console and all that. You know, how someone's managed to get in there and find it and access all the stuff that you used to be able to.
Yeah.
This Pretendo, if you mod your Wii U, will bring back Miiverse.
Right. So
it will bring back everything that Miiverse had and the online stuff and the things you could do with the games on it, you know, online games. So I think a lot of people will come back and use their Wii U when they know they can do that.
Yeah, I haven't got one. My mate Jamie has. You remember Jamie?
Yeah, yeah.
But and he doesn't really use it. I could see if he wants to sell it. I'll tell you about the guy I worked with for a while that had a Game Gear, and I was on at him to like sell it to me.
What happened?
Well, we used to work with these Welsh guys a lot. Like they'd come over and stay in Bath, they stayed near where we work, basically in the southwest. And this new guy, Scott, and he's just a bit like, he was a cool dude and everything, but he just never got back to me very often. And then I kept reminding him, and I just gave up. And then today, out of nowhere, he sent me this like really poor quality video of like it working, and then he sent me some much better looking photos. And he's got like, I think he had like Streets of Rage, and then this other random game. He's got this other thing that looks like a weird, it looks like a hairdryer or something, I don't know, some kind of dildo or something, but I think it's like, I think it's a charging thing that might be quite rare, I'm not sure.
For the Game Gear?
Yeah, some kind of weird light grey thing that looks like a sort of cylindrical looking thing. It must be a charging thing.
I have no idea.
And but anyway, he said he was having issues with it making sound, but it, you know, and then he managed to get it to work when it was plugged into the wall and tried some batteries. When he tried it with batteries and switched it on a few times, it started to work. But he's probably not powered that thing on for like 15 years or something.
Wow.
So, and the box, it almost looked like at Christmas he just ripped when he got it when he was a kid, he must have just ripped the top of the box and just destroyed the box. But the fact that if it's in good nick, he actually suggested he'd just send it to me, and I can just have a look at it and see if I want to buy it, because I could send it back.
Well, that's good of him.
I know, and like I haven't heard back since then. It'll be another few months, and then he'll be like, "Oh, right, yeah, I'm going to send it to you." But
that's pretty poor, isn't it, when someone can't text back?
Oh, well, I mean, it's not. Apparently, he's like that anyway. He's just a bit busy, flaky, whatever, you know. But it's a shame because I don't see those guys much anymore. They've got like a big contract with this place in London that was sort of on the cards for a while.
Right.
My mate Matt, he's the boss of the company, and we got on really well. And I've seen like he's had another kid actually. He's got 2 girls now. Yeah. And they're basically from Swansea or the surrounding area. And I do need to go visit him at some point because he's moved house. And...
Who, Matt or this other guy?
Matt, not the other guy. The other guy even said like, so he's called Scott, and he's like new on the scene, you know. But Matt, I've known a lot longer. I've worked with him for a couple of years. But
so your company's based in Bath, but this owner lives in Wales.
Yeah. So what he was doing was so. If he wasn't busy, you know, he's got his own company as well, Matthew Wiltshire, MW Moving. So obviously, he's got vans as well. You see, we've just bought a load of new vans, but before that, he had a couple of low loaders as well. So it was basically like, well, if Matt comes to work, he's got 2 drivers at least, plus 2 more vans, you know, and we can do a lot more work. And they would stay. There's a pub opposite the yard, which is like a big industrial estate in a place called Hallertrow, which is like, a little village in Somerset, basically. And
Right.
it's where it is. It literally used to be like a station and an old branch line for the trains.
Yeah.
So the pub's called like the Station, and they would stay there in these like little annex.
Yeah.
So.
Do you think this guy will do you a good deal?
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't even know anything about it, so... And I'm not going to screw him over either, but...
No.
I'm thinking, like, if the sound doesn't work...
Jiggles is ethical, by the way, people.
Ethical. Yeah. If the sound is a problem or there's some issue with it, but other than that, it's in, like, pretty good nick. And that weird... I do kind of remember seeing that grey thing. I'll get back to you on what the hell that is. If we had some more people here, they'd probably know, but... I think it's something to do with battery charging. I don't think it's like super rare, but
Okay, so it sounds like he had a few things for it.
Yeah, he had like 2 games, one of which was Streets of Rage, which is supposed to be sort of okay as a game.
Yeah, I think it is.
But I don't think he even had... I thought he said he had Sonic, but because the Sonic Game Gear games are supposed to be really good.
Yeah, they are.
Have you got a Game Gear, have you?
No, I never owned one. I'm not... I never owned a Game Boy either. I do now through my wife.
Are you not really into handhelds?
Yeah, I suppose I wasn't, although I've got a bit of a horror story.
Okay. So it's still Halloween, don't worry.
Yeah, I never actually owned a Game Boy back in the day, even though I played other people's and I liked it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I remember playing on a Game Gear a couple of times, thinking, "Oh, this is all right." But again, I had my Mega Drive and then my Super Nintendo.
Yeah.
And then talking about handhelds, I bought a Neo Geo Pocket Color. In about the year 2000, 2001.
Yeah.
Because I knew SNK. I'd been out of gaming by then for about 5 or 6 years. But I thought, I'll just see if there's anything out there that suits me. Because I didn't have a television in my bedsit that I was renting.
Yeah.
And I thought a handheld would do me. So I thought, I wasn't reading any magazines. I didn't have the internet. I wasn't even on email, nothing like that. And I went into, I think, Game. And I saw this Neo Geo Pocket Color and I thought, SNK.
Yeah,
they do all
cool.
the Metal Slugs and all these fighters, and I thought that would be a cool little system. So I knew nothing about, like the Game Boy Advance and things like that was probably on the horizon. So I bought this Neo Geo Pocket Color, and I was actually really impressed with it. And I bought Samurai Spirits, Samurai Showdown for it, and of course they do like the little really cute graphical style. And I had 2 or 3 games. I played it for about 2 weeks. I bought this thing brand new for like over £100. I bought 2 or 3 games that I was really impressed with, but I felt myself getting really addicted to it.
Oh, really?
And back then I was like quite strict with myself, so I went, I haven't got the discipline to just play on this thing less.
Right.
So I sold it back to the shop after about 2 or 3 weeks, and for a lot less money as well.
Whoa, because you were really worried about being addicted to Neo Geo Pocket games.
Yeah.
Oh no, man.
Yeah, so 20 years on,
You're like, why did I get rid of that?
how rare these things are, or how sought after they are.
I know. Well, Matt, the guy, you've seen him on. I think you've seen him on a stream. The one that's I'm saying with the GameCube games and the Master System stuff. Him and Mike, they both at school. These 2 kids, they had them. They had those. I remember playing on one as well.
Yeah. And funnily enough, we're talking about the Dreamcast. Those things link up to Dreamcast.
Oh yeah, some of them. Yeah, they did like a little deal with them, didn't they?
Yeah.
It's cool. I mean, again, it's one you can get for not ridiculous money, but to buy the games, the thing is, you can just get like an EverDrive for it. But it might not be by the same company, but you can get them. And then you can get Screen mods. I mean, a Screen mod of one of those would be amazing. Yes,
I've heard you can improve the screen.
Because that's what I'm thinking with this Game Gear, because
yes,
I can put the McWill in it, you know, and then if
that's it.
I'm thinking if it hasn't got I know 8-bit mods do the McWill, and having had success with my fan for the Dreamcast from them, which I've actually put in the PAL one. And I was playing Dreamcast yesterday. As long as I seat that, basically I'm not using all the screws and the 3D printed thing. I'm not using that. I just literally plug the thing in, and it works just fine. You've just got to have the thing. It's just finicky. It's probably because it might be a tiny bit because it's Kaiko and not the official stuff, and mostly because it just isn't screwed in perfectly. But when I screwed it in and everything, it just wouldn't sit quite flush enough.
Oh.
But yeah, I forgot what I was going to say now. Something to do with the Game Gear. Yeah, so if it's like, how much is it going to cost? I'll probably just do it for like, you know, if it was like a bit buggered or whatever, 60 quid. But if I've got to fix the sound or do some mod to it or whatever, if it's in decent nick, I'll probably
you sort
like
of
100 quid,
money,
you know?
according to the work you've got to do to the thing.
Yeah, but like I will look on eBay and see what they go for, you know, like just with the stuff he's got. I mean, he's got the charger, he's got the battery covers aren't missing, you know, like he's got that weird grey thing that I don't know what it is. It looks like a shaver. It looks like a men's Philips like brawn shaver or something. I can send you the photos later and you can see what I mean.
Right, so a Game Gear McWill LED LCD screen from 8-bit mods is just 2 pence shy of £100.
See, that's not too bad, but then I've got to do the mod myself, and you know my lovely Game Boy I've got, that clear one.
Yeah.
I bought a. This isn't a horror story because it will have a happy ending, but basically I bought from the same guy that I bought some modded ones. So I think it's called Digital Gaming Heaven, and it's an Etsy shop with loads of great reviews. And I bought a
it's a nice screen for it.
Yeah, well no, I bought a from him before. I've got like an all-white Game Boy Color with a modded screen.
Yeah.
Where you can change all the colours and the brightness. And then I bought a Game Boy Advance that's modded in an old DMG Game Boy look to it. So it looks like an old Game Boy, but it's a Game Boy Advance, you know.
Oh, cool.
And just a normal one, not one of the SPs or whatever. And that's got a modded screen as well.
Okay.
And so I knew he was alright and everything was cool. I mean, they weren't cheap. They were like 100 quid each, I think. But they're proper nice, you know. And so I bought this. What it is, it's just a backlight. It's not a new screen.
That's right.
It's just this film that so you have to like, basically I watched this video and started peeling off this like bit of the screen on that DMG Play Loud Clear Game Boy that you've seen. Because I figured I'd want it to be retro still. I don't want to like put a fancy screen in it, but it basically would just mean that it's like a bright green and that you'd be able to see it.
Okay.
But what it's got is I pulled off this film and then the silver bit was still on there, and then it's almost impossible for me to cleanly rip this silver bit now that the stickier one. I didn't realize it was 2 layers and I've just peeled back one.
Oh no.
So, but it's only a little square of glass, and I could like use something to spray on it and still get the sort of sticky silver stuff off. But there might be, you know, there might be a few little scratches on that piece of glass. It's not going to be perfect. But the other option is just to buy some like broken Game Boys on eBay, which is what I was doing. I started looking for those. But I don't mind when it's something like that, because the fact that everything in that Game Boy, again, like it seems like it's been really well looked after, and it is actually, I was questioning it, whether it was all original and whether it had been like, had new buttons put in or new stuff, but from what I can see, it is just really good condition, and it's like, I think the first Game Boy came out in 1989, and I'm pretty sure my model will have come out in like 1996.
Wow. It
it's fine.
lasted a long time, didn't it? The Game Boy.
It did. It was out for bloody ages, and people were still buying it. It was a massive success. And I do find it more comfortable than the Game Boy Color because it's just chunkier. Now I'm like an adult. It's perfect, you know. And I don't mind the terrible green screen, but with that, so I've still got the kit. I knew, I was like, oh no, I was like, this isn't like the video. Why is that silver thing still on there? I thought I'd taken that off, and it was like, there's like 2 layers, and I just hadn't managed to catch both layers at once, you know, when I was peeling it back. But it's just one of those things. It's like a project, isn't it? And I'm like you, really. I'm not a massive handheld fan, but I think
I've just got a Switch though, so I can say I am now.
Yeah, but when I went to Manchester a couple of weeks ago, I played quite a bit of because I knew I was going to get a train, and that's when I used to like listen to music or play games or play on your phone or whatever. And obviously, because of the pandemic, and I don't live in London, so I'm not getting like the tube everywhere. Like,
yeah.
But that's when handheld games are really cool, and I've got the Evercade and quite a lot of cartridges for that. And that Versus console comes out soon as well.
Really good.
I think you'll really like it. You should probably. But the Versus console, obviously for me, is a no-brainer, and it's so reasonably priced. I think they're only like £100, and I can use the cartridges I've already got.
Exactly.
And
there's only 1 or 2 cartridge sets that won't go into the VS.
Yeah, and that's just because of the. I think it's Namco, isn't it? Collection 2.
Yeah, it's a really silly reason why
Namco just don't want them to do the rights. It's something to do with the music, isn't it?
No, I think because really it's whether it's the
handheld only. They didn't sign to have it on a TV.
Yeah, because the collection is called handheld. Something to do with the word handheld.
It's legal, isn't it? Yeah.
They won't allow the games to be put on the console version.
Yeah.
There's some kind of block, just purely because they originally sold them for the handheld version, and that's like I can't believe that.
It's been delayed slightly as well, but that doesn't bother me because I only got my Evercade like last year, so. But the latest one I bought was the Indie Heroes one. I actually pre-ordered that.
Okay.
And it's amazing, that one. That's probably my favourite cartridge.
Is that the Pico?
What's that? So, no, I've got Pico Collection 1. That's a really good one.
Because Pico exists to buy up a load of indies that are.
There's some really good things on there.
Yeah.
This is Indie Heroes. It's literally like games that some of them are probably on the PS4. You know, they're indie games, but they're one of the games, they've got that Foxy, what's it called? It's like a platformer by PCSD Games, and they're the guys that are doing the Resident Evil remake for the Genesis. So that's exciting to think that maybe that would come out one day on the Evercade. I back them. I give them like a couple of dollars a month, but it's really slow progress with that game. Because you can see like the demo or the original videos from a couple of years ago, and the demo looks incredible. Like, but what happened? It's something to do. I think someone stole the demo, or they lost it, or something, and they've had to like remake the game. And so the demo that you can play now is literally just you can go in a few rooms. You can't shoot anything, I don't think, and you don't see much. So that was a bit of a letdown. But then when I read the story about what had happened, I felt bad, and I thought, well, this will be really good when they do it. Yeah. And obviously Capcom will probably they could do a cease and desist if they wanted to. And there's also, because from doing the Castlevania Symphony of the Night, I discovered that there's somebody downscaling it for the Mega Drive, and he's getting.
I was looking at the new footage today.
It's really cool, isn't it?
The guy Pigsy.
Yeah.
Releases videos every now and again, and I was watching his latest one. It was 18 minutes long this morning.
Yeah.
And it is amazing what they're doing.
Yes. There's so much stuff, isn't there?
Through the limited Mega Drive chip tunes, you know.
Yeah, it's incredible, like the stuff that's going on.
Yeah, and they got it looking and sounding really good. Two things. Yeah, my personal view when the Evercade first came out was I wasn't impressed with the games.
Right, the ones that were, yeah.
You know, like the 8-bit Dizzy games and stuff like that. I just have no nostalgia for them.
Mm-hmm.
But when they started bringing out the arcade things like Vendetta, like Technos and...
The Technos collection is basically just loads of Double Dragon games.
Yeah,
which
but
is really cool.
Them. And the fact they've gone for the arcade versions...
Some of them are, but a lot of them are console versions.
Yeah, but there aren't. Vendetta was never put to a console, so you get in the arcade version, and that's what I'm after. Is like
they've started bringing out more arcade ones. They're purple coloured, aren't
now
they?
That the collection is really growing and getting better, it does tempt me.
You've got, and it's so affordable, like, and you can get it in like Argos and stuff.
Yeah,
like,
15, 20 quid a pack, you know, like for more than one game inside the collection.
Yeah, exactly. Like the one with the least was like 8 or 6 games or something.
Yeah, I mean, it really is, and the fact that it's a, you know,
British company that come up with
exactly.
It all.
I was going to be biased. It's a British company, and there's nothing, you know, there's never been an arcade company that's been British or a successful console that's been British, you know, like the Amstrad GX4000 flops.
Yeah.
You know, and now we've always had game developers that are British or British game companies, but to actually have hardware.
Yeah, and the cartridges are really cool, and they you get a little book, and I mean, it's I will be getting the Versus system, but the main reason is because I love it's basically like a Switch, isn't it? It means that you can play them, save them. It's a bit like me with my, say, playing Castlevania and then putting it in my Game Boy player, and then the Game Boy interface and it looking all lovely or whatever.
Yeah, exactly.
And the fact that I could do that, and also it's 720p at the moment, and you use like a mini HDMI with the handheld, and it goes into the telly, so you can do it. You can play them on the TV, but because I've got 4K tellies, it just doesn't quite look as good as it could do. But this is all going to be 1080p up the wazoo, isn't it? So
yeah.
It would be really, really cool to see them and just be able to put 2 cartridges in and have your mates come over. But that they're gonna have to, like, there aren't that many games at the moment that they've got that are multiplayer, because obviously it was just a single handheld, so it'd be interesting to see what they can come up with. And I know that they've got shoulder buttons, so they've got 2 shoulder buttons on the new pads, so that means that, like, and it is capable of doing PlayStation, so you never know. It might have. It depends on, you know, they're never going to get Sega, are they? And they'll probably not get Konami and things like that, but they might get...
Who knows?
They've already got Codemasters, they've got Jalico, they've got Technos, they've got...
Yeah, so you never know.
Coming in.
Look, you never know, right? The Evercade VS has been getting good reviews on YouTube, right? The Evercade handheld is basically been, you know, got really good reviews and it's got better. They can do the firmware to it. And
the D-pad's really nice as well.
Right.
You'd love the D-pad. It's so Sega-y, but it's fine. That's the main thing for me. If the D-pad had been crap, I would have been upset.
Right. Okay. So I think the thing has done quite well in America and will do well. Now, if you crack America, if you crack that market, people like Sega and Konami would be crazy not to license their games, because they put compilations on PlayStation and Xbox and Switch all the time.
Why not? Yeah, in a few years' time, the Evercade might grow and grow, you know.
If the Evercade does really, really well with retro gamers and maybe even grabs new gamers, you know, oh wow, yeah, this is a really affordable system, and look at all the games, the type of games I can buy for it, which hopefully will come out in the future as well as the ones they've got now.
Yeah.
Then Sega be like, oh yeah, well, it's easy to port the games over or emulate them onto the Evercade. And if Sega are getting money, why wouldn't they do it? If it's all down to Evercade, or what they called, can't remember the company's name, but if it's all down to Evercade,
Blaze Entertainment.
Yeah, that's it. If it's all down to them to do the work and Sega get money for it, they'd be stupid not to. you know. So, oh yeah, the other thing I was going to say, you reminded me, you were talking about Resident Evil, is that right?
Yeah.
I was on Shiro Discord earlier today,
Mm-hmm.
and I can't remember whose name it was. Oh, Private Eye, I think his name is.
Oh, okay.
Private Eye. He put some stuff out about the pseudo Saturn Kai.
Yeah.
That's been had a massive update.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think you can update them, can't you?
I've still got like a really old version of it.
Yeah. Well, if you're able to update it, like I think you can plug it in or something, can't you?
Yeah.
If you can update it or flash it, there's a huge load of things they've done to it.
Really?
Yeah, they've just improved it, just brought out a new version.
Oh, okay.
But I think it was the same guy, or was it AM25?
Oh, I don't know who that is.
It was either Private Eye or AM25 said he put this screenshot up, and I was gobsmacked. They've got the code for Tomb Raider 2 on the PlayStation.
Oh, right.
Which doesn't sound very exciting. You imagine that's been going around for years. But then he said,
on a Saturn?
once we've done this conversion on the Saturn for Ring Something, a game called Ring Something, all one word, we're going to convert Tomb Raider 2, hopefully, for the Saturn.
Wow, that was like one of my favourite games when I was a kid on the PC.
Right.
On the PC,
Right.
I played it, yeah.
So the massive thing was that Tomb Raider 2 never came out for the Saturn.
Similar to Resident Evil 2, yeah.
Exactly the same thing. Like Sony either done a deal or the developers thought the Saturn was on its way out and it wasn't worth it.
Bernie Stolar's fault. It's all his fault.
Something like that. There's no. I don't think there's one reason, but Resident Evil 2 and Tomb Raider 2, I think, are quite similar stories in the fact that everyone was expecting them, but they never happened. So can you imagine, like now in like 2021 and onward, that these guys are going to be able to convert PlayStation code or whatever and use that Saturn, to create a Saturn version? I mean, that would be the most amazing thing on the I call the homebrew scene. It is mad,
how there is loads to the Saturn and other consoles.
So Resident Evil 2 could be done.
Yeah, possibly.
If they do that for Tomb Raider 2, I mean, I just think that's incredible.
Yeah.
If a year from now we see an incredibly polished version of Tomb Raider 2 on the Sega Saturn,
that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
Oh, that'd just be amazing. Just for the sake of the project.
Yeah, the fact that it can be done.
Like you've been involved in Bulk Stash, and I was watching Lacquerware stream it yesterday.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he's
got
really good streams.
Done that for the first time.
What was he streaming? The Bulk Slash?
Yeah, he was streaming
cool.
Bulk Slash, and I don't know if that's the first time they've done it.
Oh, okay.
But he was showing off the different navigators because obviously they've been translated.
Yeah, that's the big draw. That's so cool.
So he was doing, like the German woman's colon and her character, and the German accent, and the British girl Misty.
Yeah.
Dark Misty or something, and her character and the accent. And I thought this is really cool. And then the American accent.
They're really good, aren't they? They're really, really good.
Mate, I think you guys have done a fantastic job. I really have, and they were really praising you and your brother up as well.
Oh, really? All right.
Yeah. You got some big shout outs from Dan Thrax and Lacquerware.
Well, it should all be my brother that gets the praise.
Well, they said your brother wants to be known as your brother.
Is that what he's? Yeah, he said that. Yeah.
Which made me laugh because I thought, your brother's really shy or.
Well, he just doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't like being the centre of attention.
Yeah, I just.
He'll never be on a stream. I'd love him to be on a stream with me.
Yeah,
he won't ever do it. He won't want. He doesn't like.
I just thought that was really humble of your brother to say, I just want to be known as Tom or Jiggle's brother.
Yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Yeah.
But they were really praising you guys up and saying, look, they had problems with the sound once they did all their stuff, so they needed it redoing, and it's nearly there. So
Yeah, it sounds like they're doing a lot of technical stuff that's got
Yeah,
nothing to do with
because-
me. So I'm
Yeah,
just waiting to see what they want next, really.
right, okay. Just to add, obviously Lacquer was showing off the twin stick facility.
Ah, yeah.
So
What does that seem like?
Brilliant. He said, I've never played the game, so I've never played it. I will play it in both ways when I get round to it.
Yeah.
Because my twin stick is sticking in a box. But the fact that you don't just have to play it on Virtual On now, and that Bulk Slash had a fourth hidden spare, control slot, so that he could put the twin stick even on it. It's just incredible.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
And he said it really does work well. So they obviously was it Dan Frax that did the graphic for it?
I think so.
So he had to draw out a graphic for the, like when you go on the screen to choose the way you want to play.
Yeah.
And you see the controllers.
Oh,
with the
yeah, he drew the twin sticks and everything.
He drew the twin stick graphic, and it was really good. It
cool,
matched perfectly with the rest of the game. And the fact that, Night of Dragon got this in there and made it work, and it's like, yeah, we've got twin stick. Let's put it in this game.
It's nuts,
And
isn't it? I can't wait to use mine. I've got them.
Yeah. So they also said they've done one or two other what I call quality of life improvements.
Yeah.
I just think it's an amazing project where you can take a game that's a quarter of a century old, pretty much, and you can make it better. Now that's what Mister does. The Mister project does that. Like, for example, you've got Double Dragon on Mister. Now it's so accurate that you get the slowdown of the arcade game.
Oh.
Double Dragon is notorious for the slowdown. They can't cope with the amount of sprites on the screen.
Right.
So I believe it's on main as well, or RetroArch, or whatever else you can emulate the game on. But you can put it on a turbo mode. So you're basically boosting the processor. You're boosting the game so it doesn't slow down. That's all you've done to it. So you're playing Double Dragon the way it was intended. And I think stuff like that is just brilliant. You're giving these games a new lease of life. And I was talking to Smoke Monster about this on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
So he's massive into the Mister project. But a couple of years ago, leading up to Christmas, he was doing a series of videos, and he did Double Dragon. And I responded, and he chatted to me, and he said, and I said, it's incredible what's happening with these old games, because you're getting a new lease of life. And you boys have done that with Bulk Slash, and I just think it's amazing. But the next step to actually recreate a game that never came out for the system.
That's nuts, yeah.
Yeah, that would just be amazing. I mean, and to be honest, I don't understand why SEGA wouldn't get in, or Eidos, whoever they are now, or Square Enix, whatever. They'd be crazy not to get involved with it. Because this game would sell.
Yeah.
Like you could sell this. But just the fact that people are willing to do it,
Oh, I didn't know
it might even show how good it is on the Saturn. They might do such a good job. It could be like, well, look, it's comparable to the PS1 version or better.
It might well be. Right, dude. I didn't realise you could cut his things off there. That was cool. They were like on the floor.
That's cool.
Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. I'm gonna go, and I've got some pasta that I can make. It's like that stuff that takes 3 minutes. So I'm gonna try and be 10 minutes. So just so you know, if you probably want to mute your mic just in case you like.
Yeah.
Or whatever you want to do. But then, this has been cool, man. What I might do when I come back is I might fire up the PS3 and just show you that game. Or I might show you something different.
I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
I'll have your Twitch stream running on my phone.
Yeah.
I'll go over to my PS3 now and see what I can do.
Yeah. Well, it's no big deal, but
If not, I'll come back to this.
Because I haven't even seen Fighting Vipers yet, so I'm happy to. Like I say, I wasn't like massively impressed with the way it looks, the Street Fighter, but if it plays the same, then that's pretty cool. That's weird. You weren't even trying to attack me. I just didn't realise it had selected. Yeah, so I will return as soon as I feasibly can. But if I don't cook that food now.
All right, dude.
Yeah, so I shall return. Let's see what the Be Right Back
See you in a
screen's
few
got
minutes.
for us today. Yeah. I sort of
Don't change the channel, folks.
It was on easy.
I'm
still here. Don't change the channel. Alright, see you in a minute. I just hit buttons and win, you know? Once you start getting into like dodging attacks on different planes and the fact that if you hold A you block and you can literally just block everything. And you hear the noise like block noise. But if you press A and B you do a dash back. And then if you double tap A, you do like a dodge, and that's cool because the animation of the enemy like trying to swipe you, you kind of see it go through your character. So there's all these, and I think you can, Han can do a counter if I press C when I'm being attacked from the back. He sort of swings his sword around. Brilliant Silver Gun is another great game. Yeah, that's what they were talking about. Was it your post, Sam? Maybe it was. I don't know. Somebody put about it today. I think it was either I'm on all the groups so often. It might have been Shiro, it might have been the Collectors one, Saturn Collectors, or it might have been the Junkyard. Radiant Silvergun is a game that I've put it on just to see what it looks like, because I've got like an ODE and everything. Or that might have been on a burnt disc back in the day. But I've not tried it enough. Because there's so many great shooters. Shooters and fighters is two genres that I'm going to be featuring on my stream. And it's exciting because I'm improving because I have... it's like you've got an obligation. So you're streaming a game. And every game I've streamed, I've not beat it completely, but you know, I finished the story on some level. Like Burning Rangers, we did that in a couple of weeks. Panzer 1, I did it for the first time. It just kept getting better and better the more I played it, because you can't just change game all the time. There has to be some continuity and consistency. So same with playing this over and over, trying to beat it on normal. Once I've done on normal, I might switch up to another game, but I might not. I might carry on, you know? Depends what, give the people what they want, basically. But doing Twitch actually makes me enjoy games on a different level, get really into them, try and unearth more secrets, give a good overall impression of what it's all about for myself and for you guys. Because if I did it on easy with 99 continues, we'd have already moved on to another game by now. So I wanted to challenge myself. I love how you can keep whacking them when they're already done. Quite funny. Yeah, so before I I've always liked every sort of game, but before the Saturn, I was like, oh, I'm not really into, say, racing games, or I'm not really into shooters, or shoot 'em ups or beat 'em ups. And then because of the amazing pixel art of something like the Alpha series on the Saturn, or, well, Vampire Saviour, let's be honest, it's probably the best looking game on the whole console. And they look so nice that it doesn't matter to me that I'm not good at the games, because I'll just play them to look at them. It's like I'm playing in a cartoon. It's amazing. So yeah, I love them, but it'd be great for Twitch because I can improve. I can show people. I think when I start playing shooters and beat 'em ups, that'll probably be the next subject. Because what I said was I wanted an arcade game, so this is arcadey to the max, and then Sega Rally, of course, with the wheel. Can't get much more arcade than that. And I wanted the RPG sort of experience, and we've done that with Dark Saviour, and I think we'll go back to that and try and get to the second parallel. So I've done the first one. You know, but if I can have an RPG, arcadey stuff, and like fighters and a shooter, and they're all going round and round until we do them, or get to a certain level on them, that's cool, isn't it? Did a Virtua Fighter 5 stream, which was a real eye-opener, with Christian Lander, I think that's his name. Was it Lauder? Christian Lauder, or Lander, but the fine Christian he is on Discord, and we had a voice chat. So he was like, I was interviewing him basically, and he's a really interesting guy. He's got a podcast as well. I'm gonna have to try and remember the name of it now. But if you go back through the Discord, you'll see the links and stuff. And we played some Virtua Fighter 5. And I sorted it with that adapter from Wingman, so now I can use the Saturn pad from Retrobit, the USB one for PlayStation, which is great for the fighters. I just couldn't get on with trying to play Virtua Fighter with a PlayStation controller. It felt horrible. Ever since my craze with Sega started, I just love D-pads now, specifically Sega Mega Drive and Saturn pad D-pads. I'll likely stream later, finish the playthrough of Kyo Flying Squad. What time do you think you'll start from? Do you stream quite late, Sam? I made it up to stage 6, but the game has glitches in places. Oh, is that on your copy, or has Kyo Flying Squadron got glitches anyway? This is number 2, right? On the Sega CD. Or maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's just the original. Right, I can't remember what... the last time we did this I chose a terrible route and it screwed us over. Let's go to the forest. Ah, right. Okay. 1 point. Yeah, because I can't really stay up too late. But that's what makes me feel bad, because a lot of people stream late at night and I have to go to bed. So I can never watch people's stuff. This is slightly different for sure. I don't remember like the wolves and these dudes being here from the beginning. Oh no, bees? Not good. We've got like 8 health, but they're blatantly really annoying. I'm not sure how to defeat them. Well, let's let him just go do his thing. Just kind of get in my way. Oh, I missed him. Okay, he's just attacking nothing. Oh no, not more wasps. Funny actually, yes, all the wasps are whatever they are. We had loads of bees. We were doing a job, doing my removals. It was on like a farm and there was like loads and loads of bees. And they were terrorizing my co-workers. It was very funny. Like, I'm surprised there weren't a load of them on the van this morning when we unloaded it. Oh. Oh, what? He took us both out with that. Okay, that's him done. Okay, what else are you saying? Oh, I didn't mean to pause it. I'll likely stream later. Well, it's hard to tell. Disc and read. Oh, so you do actually own it. You actually own the game. Wow. That's probably worth a lot of money. Like 300 quid or something. Once and then not on the next try. I've heard that the Sega CD, I can't remember which one it is. One of them's terrible for breaking the disc drive, and they recommend get a different type. It might be the one that looks like a Discman, like the tiny little Walkman one. That might be the worst one. I mean, it's the best one, isn't it? Let's face it. It's like a Mega Drive as well, isn't it? I'd love one, but you'd have to replace the disc drive. On one run, part of the cutscene refused to play. Sorry, that's when I'm about to like sneeze, and instead that happens. And on that look like I've got Tourette's. I don't. I've got ADHD, not Tourette's. And on another run, at the end of the stage 4 boss, if you die, the game seems to spawn you in the boss and you can't get out. It's a great game though. If I was trying to go for a 1 credit clear playthrough, the glitches would be a bit, yeah, they'd be troublesome because I just want to play the game. I'm glad of the level select. That is cool. Well, yeah, if you've got like issues and stuff. Right, I'm just going to go for a very, very quick pee. And then I'll be back. Don't go anywhere, please. Alright, okay. Right. Okay, I'm back. Let's just see what else you said, eh? If I was trying to go... I bought the game a while ago. It's nice to get around to playing it. I'm using my original Sega Mega CD 2 top-loading version. But combined with a Mega SG... Oh, I'd love one of those. I did look into that, but I'm in England. I can't remember if you said you're in England, but I think you did. It's way too expensive. Like you, especially now, you'd have to pay ridiculous import tax. But it is awesome. I think they look great. Okay. Yeah, so the way I'm playing Mega CD is with the latest ever drive, the X7. And yeah, it's great because I'd love to get a Sega CD and literally have a couple of my favourite games for real and all the rest of it, but it's not really worth it. That's a good point, actually. Can you guys see the chat? Does it pop up on the screen? Sorry, I'm just wondering if I've done something weird and it's not working. Maybe I should say hello. Hello. Does it? Yeah, it does pop up. Alright, sorry. It's just a test. Just testing it works. Right, let's go. You're in the UK as well? I bought one of the first batch, so import charges. It was worth it at the time, but now it's probably... Yeah, you know what I'm saying. Because I bought a couple of scalers. I got one for my auntie. She wanted to play Tomb Raider on her PlayStation and said it looked horrible on her new TV. And I bought some from Video Game Perfection, which is, you've probably heard of them, Irish, I think. And I bought stuff from them before, and the charge has been very minimal. And yeah, I paid like 40 quid in tax, which isn't horrendous, but I know it would be loads, because that company they're a bit money grabbing analog, aren't they? I don't know, there's something about them I don't really like. Don't they like make everything in Hong Kong, but it's designed by that really cool American guy that made the FPGA stuff for something else, maybe something to do with Nintendo. I'm probably chatting rubbish, but I mean, even that like sort of Game Boy type thing, that looked awesome. It's like a music maker, right? And I'm really into chiptune music. Like I've got well, I just love it. I've got like a really nice Mega Drive with the brilliant, I think it's probably got one of the nicest board revisions inside it. I mean, that's what the seller said, and I checked it all out. He wasn't really lying. It's a weird sort of speaking of Hong Kong, I'm pretty sure it must be a Hong Kong console, and obviously, what do you call it? Not Principality, Commonwealth or something. You know how like China took back Hong Kong from the Empire. It's got a UK plug basically, so I don't know whether they use the UK style plugs. If that makes any sense whatsoever. But it is a Japanese style console with the, it's a version, it might be a VA0, I can't really remember, but it's very nice. Really into my chiptune stuff. A guy called Ali James, I've mentioned him a few times. He makes these awesome plugins for software for your PC for music production. And he did like these painstakingly accurate PSG, which is the chip in the master system, and the FM synth for the Yamaha, what is it, 2068 or whatever it is in the Mega Drive. I've got both of those. Hardly use them because I need to learn how to use them, but I'm not the best at music technology. That's more my brother's thing. He's a bit of a genius. He's working on some music for a game called Death Bulge. You can check that out, just type it into Google. It's based off his friend's got a comic They raised $60,000 or something, and the game's still in production. My brother's doing the music with his friend Leslie. It's like an RPG, cartoony style, about a Battle of the Bands contest with sort of turn-based combat and stuff. It's pretty funny. Right, we've gone a different way again now. That come on, that looks just like Pikachu, right? I can't remember his name, but it's basically Pikachu bouncing around. Didn't they just completely rip off like Pokemon there? It really does look like Pikachu. You're a wizard, eh? Don't know who you are, but don't get in my way. You have to fight him now, or is he gonna... Don't he say he wants to fight you and then he disappears? Here's the bit I keep saying sounds like a police song. The guitar playing kind of reminds me of Andy Simons, whatever his name is. I'm liking this. Sam's got lots to say. If you're not shy and you want to be my guinea pig, jump in the Discord voice chat, because I want to see if it works. But no pressure. But if anyone wants to, you need to be a member of the Discord, you need a mic, you might have to set it up. If you know what you're doing, you'll be fine. And I think I'm using, I've tried it using if you can hear me, then that's fine, even if the Discord stuff doesn't work. If you can hear me in the game as normal, I think I've okayed that with Martin, also known as Slough Boy. Slough is a wonderful place in England, just outside Reading, although Slough Boy would attest to that and say it's not very nice. Home of the big hit sitcom The Office. Whoa, it's all kicking off in here. I've got to stop scrolling and trying to read what he's saying because it pauses the chat. Sorry. They make great products, I know what you mean though. I bought the Mega SG and Super NT. Oh, Super NT. That'd be cool. I haven't got a SNES yet. I've really neglected Nintendo's older consoles because I'm such a Sega head, but I'm not really a fan of Nintendo nowadays. I think they're terrible. Some of the things they get up to. Cease and desist orders to people making Joy-Cons with their dead friends, like stuff on it for charity. Terrible. Whereas Sega
Slough Boy.
Hey, you made a cool
I'm
Sonic
really
game.
annoyed.
Help us
Adding
make the
funds
next
to my
Sonic game,
PS
please.
account
And
so
you're
I
like,
can
yeah,
buy
alright.
PS3 games, but it won't work.
That's what Sonic Mania is. Or whatever it's called. Is it Sonic Mania? Yeah. But the Pocket, I question what I'd be buying it for. You can already play GB games on the Super... the Super Game Boy sounds awesome as well. You can play Game Gear games on the Mega SG. Really? How much is the adapter though? I should be getting my hands on a Game Gear soon. The final piece of my Sega console puzzle. Apart from an SG 1000 or whatever, or a Mark III, but I don't need those. This has been far too much chatting, not enough playing, but as long as you're interested in it all. Yeah, so, what was I saying? I need you guys in the voice chat. It would just help, but I'm only joking, no pressure. I'd just love to try it. If anyone wants to try and do the voice chat and say hello, they're more than welcome to. I was going to say something about... Game Gear, yeah, there's a guy, Scott. I've worked with him in the past, but he hasn't been... There's a bunch of guys from Wales that come over and stay in England and work with us. But we haven't been working with them for a while. But he's got this Game Gear that he's had in his attic and some games. And he said it switched on, and he's supposed to send me these pictures, and I'm supposed to buy it off him if it's in good nick, and then I'll do the McWill screen thingy for it. We've been trying to beat every parallel of this game. No, Costru, I'm just terrible, and all I'm trying to do is finish the game on normal. I do apologise. If you want to leave the stream right now, that's fine. But, yeah. So, speaking of parallels, though, I think it may have been Costru that was going to helped me navigate that beginning part of Dark Saviour, as we've done Parallel 1, and we want to get to Parallel 2. But to do that, we need to get to the captain's cabin at the beginning of the game in, what was it, 4 minutes 30, or was it even less? Quite a lot of cash just to be able to play portable games on the big screen, even if you do get the nice handheld with the screen as well. Alright, I'm going to stop touching the wheel on the chat, because I'm probably missing things that you're saying to me. But yeah, if anyone wants to be my guinea pig and try chatting to me in the Discord voice chat, Jiggle85's Discord, if you remember, I'm making noise in the voice chat right now. Short of inviting you, I'm just inviting you over stream. I'm sure we'll get it sorted one day. Wait a minute, they aren't worth your efforts. Just blasted through the 4 parallels. You just blasted through the 4 of them. What, just now? You had a day off and was like, oh, I'll just play this ridiculously hard game and just beat all 4 parallels. What a show off. I'm just joking. That's cool. You obviously know how to get the it'd be better if you stream and I'll watch you, rather than you going turn left, turn right, and there'd be this massive delay. That's when I'd need you in the Discord voice chat. You could literally be like my navigator, like Burning Rangers, but for real. Let my soldiers handle them. Okay. I'm struggling. This character here, I don't remember her. Like, she's definitely not in the last time we played it. She hasn't got pointy ears, look. Whereas there's one with a sort of shorter hair, and she's got pointy ears. It's decent PC. Yeah. There's no pressure, guys. I just wanted to see if it works. Did it over a few sittings, 13 hours on some cheap part. In the review of the game, I don't know if you ever listened to what are they called? Retro Game Squad. I think some of them are Canadian, some might be American. They talked about some Saturn stuff. They've done some really good. They've got like I think 2 specific Saturn podcasts, like part 1, and then they revisit it because they love it so much. And they were talking about Dark Saviour, and they basically made me buy it. This was in the early days last year of me having the Saturn and buying games for it physically. And they said that in the 4th parallel, like, you don't get any saves, and if you die you have to go right back to the beginning of the parallel or something. And it's like this big platformy section that's really difficult. Something like that. I don't think he managed to finish the game. So fair play to you for finishing it. But it's kind of exciting thinking about the 2nd parallel. I mean, please don't spoil it, but I'm assuming that the story isn't just like slightly different. Like, you know, in Resident Evil, it's pretty much the same, really, isn't it? With some differences. Is it like really different, the whole playthrough? Because you don't. In the 1st parallel, he talks a lot about. He talks a bit about the guys you see at the beginning that are like his buddies, fellow bounty hunters or whatever, but you never actually meet them again, do you? So I'm assuming you get to see them. Because if it's like very different each parallel, and that's wicked, that really does make it something special, especially for the time. You've done well against my soldiers. I, the new chief of the Red Knights, will be up next time. Oh really? We have to fight her now? Maybe we've gone a really difficult way. Perhaps. We may have done. I thought going the forest route was like a safe bet, but apparently not. Green-hard wimps. Yeah, see, that's where I thought we were going to go. Meet those guys. Maybe we'll go there next. Stand back, I can handle them. Prepare to meet your doom. Oh, dodge that. I still for keeping. I've got my boy as well. I should be using him more. Well, nearly. I think that went across all the planes, so that was pretty hard to beat. Uh-oh, I'm stunned. That'll be it for that. Continue then. Unless I can get him to kick her ass, like, just in time. Oh, she blocked that. She blocked his power attack. She's not messing around, is she? See if we can make him do it again. I'd love to finish it without losing the, I've got like 3 health. It would just be funny, wouldn't it? Because I think if you end the level with it, you get to keep it. He's done it. Knocked some sense into her, surely. He's still knocking her about. It won't be the end though, will it? I'll have some more people to fight and then I'll lose the playthrough. If you want to kill me, do it. See, this guy's... Oh, he's like... Isn't he like the uncle of like... Randy? That's his name, isn't it? The one with Pikachu. Sorry, I mean... I forget his name, but it's not Pikachu. It's blatantly meant to be Pikachu. Katrina, we got the same haircut. It began when the Golden One rose from the grave. Ganon will make his move now. He has the power to destroy the entire kingdom. He may have power, but we have the sword and 300 pounds of undead fury. He will crush Ganon. You were going to fight the Khans. I knew the kingdom would have a savior. I never thought that it would be you. Ooh, what do we do? Ah, I can't remember the easier route. Let's head to the castle. Black Knight doesn't even know that he's not the real prince. What do you mean by that? Calm down, calm down. This is only the beginning. Soon you will know the whole truth. The whole truth and nothing but the truth. 5 points. Oh, 1, 2, 3. We're just going basic, like I was doing originally, just strength and vitality. Because he's strong. He's a strong character. His magic's rubbish. So, ooh, this might be a more unfamiliar stage. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this before, or at least I've only seen it once. Because this tune doesn't sound familiar, so this might be only like the second time I've ever been here. I'm back, and there may be an opportunity to get another guest on. I've got my pasta. It's always weird when I do stuff that's not 4x3, so we'll figure out where to put my big head as we go along. Maybe we'll just get rid of this and put it up there for now. But yeah, that's like a really small screen. I wonder if we can make this should be arcade perfect Virtua Fighter 2. It's got all the noises, which is cool. I like it when there's settings anyway. Oh, you can change the brightness. Normal, large. Let's go to large, see what happens. Hopefully large isn't like full. That's full. Full screen. We don't want full screen, do we? Let's just try large. Make sure our controls are all the same. Oh, we need to figure out what's what though. That's the only problem because I'm using my it's PS3 and I'm using that my Saturn pad. So whether it's going to work or not, I don't know. But yeah, if you want to say hello, you should get a robot voice. Zera, I think her name is. So yeah, I need to figure out how to change the controls. So I don't have to use the PlayStation. But it might be quite tricky. So X is punch at the moment. We don't want that. We want it to be kick. Okay. Square. Could be any of these buttons for all I know. We're just going to guess and maybe we can change it as we go. Punch, kick. And we want defense to be... No, we don't, do we? That's right. We want that to be punch. Punch, kick, and let's just try that. Defense, and then we want those are we got two buttons to do punch, punch, kick, defense, punch and kick. Punch and defense. We don't need another one, do we? Right. I'm just going to try it and see if I can get it sorted. Gaz might be able to help me out. If he pops in how to play. Brightness. That's weird that you can change the brightness. I don't seem to do anything there, though. Probably better off doing this later on. Let's just see what happens. So there is actually online in this as well. Wow. Let's put it on easy. Let's put it on normal. I'll probably lose. Health. Yeah, so you've got 2.1. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's a good size screen.
Slough boy. I'm sorry I can't play you tonight. Very frustrating.
Is it not working then? I found it tricky to figure it out. So yeah, I can just take this. Do that. 4x3 that stuff up. Yeah, it's annoying, man. I had trouble. But yeah, you can pop back in the Discord. I'm still in here, I think. I don't think I've changed anything. So I've got to figure out what button on here corresponds to the PlayStation. Right. Is that really what the graphics look like? Because if it did look like that, that's incredible. Look at that resolution on that bad boy. It looks really different on my screen.
Slough boy. It's like it's blocking me from adding funds. It has recorded my credit card and PayPal details though.
Oh, okay, so I've made A, kick, which isn't what we want. Punch and kick.
Slough boy. I'll join Discord in 2 minutes.
Oh, it's not letting me pause it to check the controls. That's really annoying. I've got two of them right. Okay, that's block, is it? Yeah, I mean, I've never played the arcade version. Whether this is a reskin, it doesn't. I can't imagine this is really what it looked like. They've made it even more like fancy graphics, I reckon. But it's pretty nice looking, isn't it? Doesn't seem to be any lag or anything. I'm just like it's on normal, so the first time you do it, I think it's really easy. Yeah, like that. They've definitely reskinned the graphics. try and remember all the... It's just remembering... It's annoying that you can't pause it. Unless I can use player 2's controller. Oh no, no, it doesn't work. It means that they want like a new challenger to come in. Oh no, I'm gonna be base. Yeah, that's the only problem with this, is just knowing the controls. I'm trying to think how a message has been received from Slowboy. Trying to think how I did the funds. Oh. That's A and C together. They're all punch, like... That's the only problem, like mapping the controls. I've already done it with Street Fighter, so... Oh, I did it then. I managed to pause the game. How did I do that? What was that? Alright, so start and X let me pause the game. Whatever that meant. I'm just trying to get the controls right, so... No, we don't want square to be defense. Where was the other one? This is so confusing. Like trying to work this out. What happens if we do that? All right, you can change the controls like that. Arcade stick. Arcade stick 3. Punch, kick, defense. We've got to change those round. I reckon make square defense. I've got a feeling the circle's even up there. C might be like R2 or something. I'm gonna guess. And then I reckon B is gonna be punch. A is gonna be... A is circle, isn't it? I reckon it's like that. Defense, punch, and make square kick, possibly. And then these can be like the ones where it's all the fancy things you can do. Punch, kick, defense. I don't know, let's see. See what happens. No, we don't want to exit. What? There, resume game. Oh, right, I got 2 of them right. Oh no, but I made... I was trying to get the controls right. I'm not sure this is arcade perfect. I feel like they've reskinned it. Right. I've made C defense. That's right. That's obviously 2 of the buttons together. Kick again. That's grab, isn't it? Yeah. It's weird how this stuff works. Help and options. Right, let's make that kick. And that can be whatever it wants now. Punch, kick, defense. Kick, defense. Punch and kick. Punch and defense. Punch and kick. We've already got punch and kick. Just checking there isn't one we haven't done. That might be it now. I keep pressing the wrong bloody button. Once I've set it, I'm done, aren't I? No, what if I made C now? Have I just made C the unused button? Yeah, so at least we figured it out. They both seem to do the same thing. Right. This is a mind fuck for this sort of time, isn't it? 20 to 11. Command
How are you getting on?
I'm just trying to work out the controls, man. That was weird. You just appeared out of nowhere. How are you getting on? Oh, my brain. What's happened? No, it's all good. I'm just chatting to myself about how I think this is like a reskin. I don't think it's what it looked like in the arcades, but you would know. Perhaps.
I don't know actually. I can't remember.
Okay.
I'm not a massive Virtua Fighter or 3D Fighter fan, but it does look good.
I'm just trying to map the controls.
You'd imagine the arcade version to be better than the Saturn one.
Yeah, it's obviously graphically pretty good, and I'm using there's my controller, so I'm using my wired Saturn pad.
Yeah.
Which is cool. So I reckon that's actually what we want. We want that to be. It's weird how they're mapped. So R2 I think is C on the. And I'm just making sure I've got all those combinations. Like, I quite like playing it with just 3 buttons. Oh, Gaz McCormack's online. It says.
He's not lying.
What's that?
I said he wasn't lying. Did you get my invite?
Oh, right. So am I supposed to join your party?
No. Just to become friends.
Oh, no. Well, I'll have a think about it.
Thanks a lot.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Start me off now.
Well, yeah, but then I have to reach over there and press the PlayStation controller. So.
Oh, you don't need to do it now.
Well, as long as you're all right with that, then you're not.
Oh yeah, there's no rush.
You're not gonna have like a sleepless night thinking, "Oh no." Tom's
Probably not. Take your time.
Yeah, okay, I will. So I actually do have him as a friend because I had the app and stuff on my phone. So I'm just trying to work this out. But you can play online with this apparently. Whether like you still can, I don't know, but it'd be interesting.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping that's all the buttons.
Have you got the stuff to play the actual Saturn online, the Netlink or the X-Band?
No, you've talked about that. That's something I don't have.
Yeah. Are you interested?
Yeah, it does sound cool.
Yeah. There's only about 20 games, I think.
Oh right.
That you can play online, and sometimes you need the actual online version as well.
Right.
Like I think for like Virtua Fighter or one of the Virtua Fighters, you had to get the special disc to help you get online with it.
Right.
But if everything's on like ODE, then I'm sure all those versions are available anyway.
Yeah. Right, we got the right kicks and that now. I figured it out. Well, I think it's pretty much alright. Not that I remember how to play. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. To be fair, that's my new thing, by the way. I think about how often I say "to be fair." It used to be I do apologise, but basically, there's a guy at work, Gapper, or Alex Gapper is his name. So he told me about some funny comedy likes where like they take this guy always says "to be fair" in like a posh voice, but it's a Canadian show, and and it's true. English people say "to be fair" a lot, and I've just noticed it loads now. So. I was getting annoyed about it last week, but I'm just letting it slide now. I'll just say it all the time. To be fair.
Yeah, no point getting upset about stuff you don't realise you're doing.
No, well, I do. I think it's because you stream, don't you? So I don't watch anything back really, apart from a few minutes just to check what.
Yeah, and that's the problem. Like, it's a lot of people don't like watching themselves back.
Yeah.
Because you don't realise how you sound until you actually watch a clip or I've got what I call go-to words. So in my profession of being an interpreter, I'm always being told off for the words like I use, like obviously and
yeah.
They're my go-to words.
Yeah, okay.
And it's meant to be because you're processing, you're thinking about stuff. So you put those words in and it shows people that you're thinking about stuff.
To be fair, might even be like a half one of those. Like you get a split second to think about what you're going to say.
Yeah.
But yeah, they've done something to the backgrounds, unless this is the arcade perfect version. If this what it looked like in the arcades, then you would just be amazed, wouldn't you?
Well, it's interesting because I think I might have Virtua Fighter 2, I'm not sure, the Japanese version.
Yeah.
And there was a thing about the original Virtua Fighter came out and it wasn't that great, but it was so popular in Japan that it sold Saturns anyway.
Oh, like the Saturn version, yeah, that it wasn't very well done, no. But then they
did the
released
remix version, which I've also got. But there was something about the backgrounds were 3D in the arcade and they weren't in the Saturn because it was too difficult.
Right.
But of course, the Saturn does have the VDP2 chip for 3D backgrounds. So I wonder whether Virtua Fighter 2 in the Saturn version does have 3D backgrounds because they managed to sort it out by then.
Right.
So you never know. This could be very close to the Saturn version.
Yeah, I'm no expert, but I just got a feeling it looks almost a bit too nice. Like it looks a bit too smooth.
Right, Gaz has said he's online now.
Okay. So is he not able to be in the Discord at the same time? I suppose he might not. That's a good point, actually. If he's not... I know he's a follower of the channel, but he's not necessarily in the Discord. So to be able to talk to him... I haven't got a clue how I'd do that. But I can still play him on a game, but... he might just have to message us. That sucks though about your wallet. I'm trying to think how I did it. What happens then? You try and add the funds and it just says no.
Just keeps buffering, it won't do anything.
Oh. Do you have any other PlayStations?
Yeah, I got a PlayStation 2 and a PlayStation 1.
Ah, but you don't have a PS4. I was going to say that's because that's what... I think that's why I was having issues, because of the fact that it's like they both got a store.
Yeah, my PlayStation 3 is backwards compatible with all of them though.
You got the really good one then. That's cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
But I have been tempted to get a cheap PS4.
Yeah, I'm in no rush to get a PS5. You can't even get one anyway.
No. Just texting Gaz now.
Yeah, I mean it's just in case if he's unable to be in the Discord to chat to us, or be in the Twitch and chat through there. That would work. At the same time as playing his Do you know what I mean? Because if he types something in there, at least we'll hear it.
He's texting me a message at the moment.
Okay. This doesn't feel as difficult as the Saturn, because this is normal difficulty. I wouldn't get this far, I don't think.
Okay.
Not on normal.
What do you know? Now you've just come off like Street Fighter, and you're playing this. How do you feel?
What, playing this game?
Yeah.
I wish I was playing it on the Saturn.
Right. So you don't mind playing Virtua Fighter then, the 3D fighters like this?
Oh no, I don't mind it at all. I'm just.
It's a totally different type of game, isn't it?
Yeah. The reason
it's
I
what
don't.
you just played.
I love Dead or Alive.
Yeah.
On the Saturn, yeah, I've got the special edition of that. It's so good, that game, because you got the. But I prefer the. Obviously, I prefer the look of 2D fighters.
Yeah.
But I really want to be good at these ones, like, well, the Sega ones, you know, the ones on Saturn, because there's a lot of depth to this that I've just never really got. Whereas now I can do like a few special moves on Street Fighter, and you start to feel a bit better, you know. But this is a lot harder. But yeah, the music and stuff's awesome as well on each stage, and but I don't mind like bad graphics, to be honest. I mean, this is obviously not going to be quite as quick. It can't be if it's a PlayStation. I'm using a USB controller and all that sort of thing.
I don't know, mate.
It will be.
I think Gaz is going to stick to coming on Twitch and writing messages.
That's fine, yeah.
His wife is in bed and she won't be happy him speaking like I am now.
Yeah, I mean. Oh, I don't remember that. Imagine losing to this bozo. Right. Well, he might not.
Yeah, he's gonna come online soon.
I have to see what game he wants to play. I mean,
but
supposedly that Street Fighter
you know, like
one.
What I was on about was, you know, you got Street Fighter, and that was like my first proper versus fighting game that I played as a kid.
Mm-hmm.
And I just loved the way that Street Fighter uses the 6 buttons with the slow and the medium and the high and the slow, you know, the low kick or the low punch stays longer. So
9000. How's it going, guys?
Takes less energy off, but it's there longer to last. You can hold. It's like a holding move. You know, but it doesn't throw. Or it doesn't throw. But with Virtua Fighter, it's like you've got punch, kick, block, and throw or something.
Right.
And I remember playing it in the arcades in like 94, 95 and thinking, oh, this is impressive to look at, but I can't stand the way it plays. Like, I think it's there's a far different way of, it's a completely different way of playing a fighter.
Yeah. I've never got very good at it, but I'd really like to be. There's like a big fat manual. I've got the PAL version. Right. You get like a huge manual.
Yeah. So you I don't know whether it's far more tactical. You just can't be button mashing because you're just going to get destroyed.
Yeah.
Is that right? There are times when you just keep pressing punch and kick, and you seem to just take tons of energy off. In the Saturn version of Virtua Fighter, the fight's over in seconds.
Yeah.
It takes so much energy
9000.
off. It's like, well, this ain't much of a challenge.
Virtua Fighter. It's a game of huge depth, though. Loads OD combinations.
Yeah,
moves,
that's what I was saying, Gaz. That I was just playing Virtua Fighter 2 on the PS3 with I've got that working. But yeah, thanks for your. Oh, that's terrible. I can't. There you go. You can see it. But if you want to like try and play a match online, we can try it. If you've got this game, I bought this.
It's interesting, Gaz.
Fighting Vipers and Virtua Fighter 2 and Daytona USA. There was a Guilty Gear game that looked cool as well, so I'm probably gonna try. Yeah,
they're good.
I'm gonna try and buy a few more
Gaz_9000
games on the PS3.
You can finish
Yeah,
a round
Guilty
with 2
Gears are
hits
good.
on Virtua Fighter.
2 hits. But
2 hits on Virtua Fighter, really?
I was surprised with so I'm pretty sure if you go to classic, I don't know what happens if you go. I'll show you what this looks like anyway. This is a totally different art style. The music's cool. They've obviously upgraded the music a bit.
England.
And I've set it to like 4:3 as well, so it's on widescreen usually, but so that's what it looks like. See, it's mental, isn't it?
Okay.
But it should play the same.
Gaz
but after playing what we were
9000.
just playing,
He remixes better. It's more refined.
The remix is better. It's more refined.
what this game's better or the version that I picked? I can't remember which one this is. Is this remix?
You lose. Round.
But when you put it on the like classic graphics, they look terrible. They're like what it might look like on a SNES with like a
Okay.
bilinear filter on it. It just doesn't look good. I was disappointed. I
Okay.
was hoping it'd be like nice sharp pixel art, but
I quite like this look, eh?
yeah, it's not terrible.
It looks like the alpha you were playing.
You
You
reckon?
win.
It's a little bit more like the alpha, the Zero games. You were a little bit more, yeah, like the quality of it, yeah.
Yeah, it's like it looks like cell shaded to me. I think
Gaz
Okay.
_9000. Better than classic arcade mode.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. So it's just the mode, it doesn't change the look of the game. I think this is the one I just went on. I think I'm on the remix one.
You lose.
Who are you playing, Tom?
I'm just playing the computer.
Oh, okay.
But I was saying to Gaz, if there's a way of... I've never played someone online on the PS3. I'm assuming it can work. There is an online
Well,
bit.
yeah, Gaz said it was working,
Gaz _9000.
so you'll have to enable him
That
to get in there and
graphics are
play
done
you.
by Udon
Graphics
Comics.
are done by...
The same guys that made the Street Fighter comics.
Ah,
Okay, maybe I should appreciate it more then if it's done by the comic guys. Kami versus... You can never have too many Kamis. And I like the music.
are you going back to the main menu? Oh no, you're playing a game now, aren't you?
That's a good question. How does one get back to the main menu? There we go. Yeah, I can go to multiplayer. See what happens. Local match, friendly match. Oh, that's offline. We want online. Scoreboard match. Friendly match. Create a match. Gameplay.
Gaz _9000. Do you want me to try and set up a lounge for us?
Oh yeah, you go ahead and do it. A lounge. Yeah, try and set up a lounge. I bet he's really good. I'm terrible at fighting games, so it's like when I did my Virtua Fighter 5 thing with what was his name? Forgot his bloody name now. Christian Lander, yeah. And we just chatted really on the Discord while he schooled me in Virtua Fighter 5. But it was, to be fair, when we did, I said it again, look, when we played that Virtua Fighter 2 just then, it reminded me of Virtua Fighter 5, how good the graphics look. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. I've turned the volume way down on the game. So I hope it's a decent mix, because I think I put the volume of the music and stuff up in the game.
Right.
So as long as like,
what I've done though is I've turned the volume on my phone right down.
yeah. But you should be able to like, you can still hear me chatting though, but you're on the Discord, aren't you? So
Yeah, because I want the Discord to be clear.
Yeah.
I've got the volume on my phone with the Twitch down really low.
Right. It's like a crazy rock version of it. Let's have a look. Right, somebody sent me. I've never looked at messages on here ever, so how do you even look at them? No, not there. Music, photos, users. Like I've never like even.
If you go back to the main menu.
Well, I have to click the game.
It's on the right, the last one on the right.
Ah, okay.
The last one on the right.
Message box.
And then you've got received.
There we go. I like your avatar, that's cool. Sexy
Gaz
girl.
_9000.
That's not Gaz. There
I
it is.
sent you an invite to a game.
All right.
Yeah, I've got my app popped up saying that you friended me.
Yeah, I hope that's all right. Where's
Yeah.
I'm joking. Where's this? Where's the? So I'm on friends. Message box.
Up the top, there's message received. I think messages received.
Receive. Bloody hell! You have to go into all of that. Join me. I can reply. What? I just reply to the message.
Yeah, go into it and read what he says.
Yeah, it just said join me. I think it's just a join request.
Yeah, that's the lounge.
Oh, right. As I went in there, there's that one and that one.
Does it say join?
It just says reply, it doesn't say join.
Oh.
That's weird, isn't it? Yeah.
It says I sent you an invite to the game.
Yeah, it just says join me, so I go to that. And I can reply, but... What do I put? No. Like... I'm just gonna put okay. I mean, if he's watching this, he'll have it, just to see if it does anything. Maybe you have to say something back and then you get to join.
No idea.
Yeah, I've never done it, so... I've sent that now. Like if it was PS4, I'd know what I was doing, but...
Alright.
Start a new chat. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it?
No, unless you go back to the game and there's an option in there.
Maybe.
Sorry about the faff, Gaz.
Yeah, it's mental, isn't it?
Gaz _9000.
You go to main menu.
If you go to the main menu in the game, there is an option to accept invitation.
Oh yeah. Right, I've done it. There we go. Got there in the end, eh? I've never done anything with the PS3 online before, so I didn't know what was happening there.
Accept invitation, yeah?
Oh, it said an error has occurred. Maybe I took too long to respond. Yeah, it said a network error. You've been signed out of PSN? Oh no! That's not good.
Have to try again. Sometimes PS3 does that. It's a bit temperamental.
Really?
Yeah, just log back in and try again.
So I have to log back in and out here.
Yeah.
Sign in.
What do you reckon of the PlayStation 3's user interface compared to PS4?
Haha, PSN is a nightmare on PS3.
Yeah, send me another invite, man. Because, oh no, I can still accept yours. Sorry. You sent me like loads of them.
Yeah, Gas says PSN is a nightmare.
Okay, so it's not me then.
Nah.
Because I've got like super duper internet, so my internet's as groovy as this tune. I seen what made me laugh though is when I accepted Gaz's request yesterday. It said that he'd been playing PES 2021. And I used to play Pro Evo religiously for about 15 years, like since the beginning. I think I used to play FIFA when I was a kid, and then we rented ISS 98 on the N64, and that was it. I was hooked. But
I've always preferred PES though.
Yeah, but now it's called eFootball. I've not even seen it, but apparently
is that what Konami called it?
Oh, it's an absolute joke. Have you not seen about it?
Is it rubbish?
Yeah, it's like it's full of bugs and they're trying to fix it, but you can get the game for free. You can try it for free, and then you have to buy all the online stuff.
Because everybody talks about FIFA now.
Yeah, no, I think FIFA's probably quite good now. They borrowed a lot of
FIFA's
stuff from Pro Evo. Oh, I'm not moving.
Surprised.
Why am I not moving? No! Oh, don't tell me I have to use... Oh, no, I have to use the PlayStation controller for some reason. Oh, the player left or disconnected. The game is over. Oh. Oh, no, that didn't go so well. That's a shame. Yeah, that didn't last long, did it?
Oh, yeah. No idea.
Yeah, it's not letting me use my thingy either. Maybe I can stay in the lobby, but there's no one else in it.
No?
No, except
So, if you just go on to a local online match, like you're looking for someone to fight, would it not just be Gaz?
Gaz_9000. I sent you another invite.
Yeah, I'm just sorry guys, I'm just trying to get my controller to work because I've spent ages using this one. I'll turn this
Gaz_9000. You will have FO accepted again.
Yeah.
You'll have to accept it again, he said.
Yeah, no, I will do. I'm just trying to get my controller to work. I don't understand why it's not working now.
Look, a workman never blames his tools, son.
Well, they do.
Shocking.
It was working fine. Now it won't let me use it.
Which controller's this?
The Saturn pad. It was working before, and now it's not working. Because it even thinks this is the second player, so I don't understand why it won't let me use this one. It should think this is player one. Unless I have to hold down start or something. But it's okay, I'll play with the PlayStation controller, but it's not ideal. That's exactly the reason I bought the game, was to use the other controller. But I don't want to leave you hanging there. It'll probably be because I spent ages trying to look for, because I pressed the PS button, I looked through the menus to try and find the joining thing, and now it's like just forgot that the Saturn pad's plugged in.
Don't know.
So you've got like two buttons and then a shoulder for the other one, which isn't that terrible, to be honest. I was doing all right with the Dreamcast controller last night with Marvel vs. Capcom. Right, here we go. So we can start now.
Brazil.
Brazil. Yeah, I'm
Right,
kind of
bear in
getting.
mind, I'm behind on the footage here.
Yeah. Well, I won't spoil it for you, but I'm not going to win. Whoa. It's so difficult using
Who's who?
I'm Ken, obviously.
Right,
I'm
Saga.
almost dead. Yeah, I'm dead already. Look, there you go.
Sagat wins.
I like the look of it actually. I'm kind of used to it already.
I don't like the fireballs that explode when Sagat makes connection with you.
Oh, that goes
That's
massive.
very PS2, that is.
Oh, he's got a super now. One more hit, I'm done.
Oh,
Ah! I'm gonna blame my tools now. I want my Saturn pad to work. I thought I did alright considering. That's cool though, so it keeps our results.
I think Sagat's knee's very unfair there.
Is it too powerful?
I think it's it just jumps, doesn't it?
Maybe I should be someone random. It's a weird collection of characters.
9000.
USA.
It's
Oh,
a
it
bit
picked
laggy.
for me because I took too long.
Round one. Fight.
Gaz says it's a bit laggy.
Ken versus Ken. The two Kens.
Well, this PS3 would probably be the first time stuff really went online, didn't it?
Yeah.
So, in terms of these fighting games, does it talk about netcode or something? What do they call it?
Yeah, you're right.
You know, 15 years ago when this console came
Showing me
out,
no mercy. Gas is destroying me.
you're being schooled.
Yeah.
Ken
I
wins.
think I know how to get the controller to work actually.
Was Gaz the Red Ken?
He won, basically.
Yeah. Basically, he's fighting exactly as I do, and he's doing the fireballs at just the right time. So he's knocking you to the ground, and then he's launching a fireball. By the time you get up, you've got to block it. And that's what I was trying to tell you the other day, is use your fireball when the player goes to ground.
Yeah, it won't let me use the controller, that's so annoying.
USA.
Yeah.
But,
Round one.
it's the first time I've had a problem with it. Whoa, straight in with that move. Oh my god. Dead already, look at that. He's having some fun, isn't he, guys? Destroyed me. Just block, that's all I can do. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's like taking him seconds. Perfect.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think
Perfect.
I think some of the moves are ridiculous.
Right. Why? I really want... I wouldn't even play any better, but it's just more fun for me if I can get the Saturn pad to work. Right, let's not be him this time.
So is it a retro bit with a USB?
It usually... Basically, it's the first time it's not worked. Like, I think it's because I spent too long using the other one. This is player 2, the PlayStation controller. That's the weird thing. Maybe I have to bring the menu up on the other one, turn it off and on again, sort of thing. Oh my god. He knows all the tricks, this guy. Well done, guys. He's having fun. Let's just pretend it's Gaz's stream and I'm just a guest. It's like dispatching me in seconds. I don't know any of the other characters either, so... That jumping off the wall thing is cool.
Yeah.
Vega wins.
Thank you for a gorgeous time. That's funny. Yeah, so when I was in Virtua Fighter, I pressed like start and something else, and it took me to the menu. It was really weird.
Okay.
But it's so you only get like a little bit of time. The only thing I could just reset the console, but then I'd have to like do all this again. Whether his invite stands, I don't know.
Fight.
Don't know. I'll see if Gaz responds and says whether he's up for that or not.
He's deep in. I wonder if he's using he sent me an image of a controller he uses.
I bet he's using a massive arcade fight stick.
With his name on it, yeah. Gaz, cool man.
Round 2. Fight.
Whoa, those two elbows are cool. The D-pad's so terrible on this controller, isn't it? Blame me my tools.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Cammy wins.
Let me remodel your face one more time.
Have you tried it with the analog stick?
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. It's
okay.
It's not brilliant.
But it's better than the D-pad for you. Isn't it?
Yeah, but to pull off the moves, I've just been using a Saturn D-pad, so...
Yeah, I meant on the PlayStation 3 controller.
Yeah. No, I know what you're saying. It's, I've just started trying it. I do like the PS3 is my favourite one of the controller.
PS3 controller does suck bad with this game.
Hey, no, I'm like a beginner, so I just love the look of most fighting games. I'm not actually good at playing them.
Gaz said PS3 controller sucks bad with this game.
But in my defense, I know that King of Fighters 95 is hard. Like on baby mode, I like struggle. Like, I think the best I've ever done, I got four wins. But that was after loads of tries over and over again.
The thing is with the SNK fighters, I think it's King of Fighters series. I think I bought a couple for the PS2 or PS3. And some of the special moves you're supposed to pull off are absolutely ridiculous. I never realised that you had to do so many things to get the move done.
Oh!
Ryu wins.
Yeah, no, it'll tell you what, Gaz, I'm going to reset so I can use my controller, but it won't take long at all, because it's not a Sega Saturn.
Oh, finish with a dragon punch.
I've not even plugged it in, so there's no reason why it shouldn't work now. I'm basically just loading up my PS3 with this plugged in.
Okay.
So it should work eventually. You've probably got... Do you have... you might have a no signal thing. No, you don't. There you go. It's weird playing on different consoles. On the...
You've got 4 viewers, by the way.
Oh, really? Oh, I wonder how many of those are robots.
Oh, really?
Well, no. I've noticed some real fluctuation in, if that's the word, in my... Like the viewers will go from like 1 to 4 to 6 to... And I look at some of the accounts of people watching me. And I know I've got one friend of mine that spies on me as well. He thinks it's funny.
Gaz_9000. Sorry dude, I know how much it's crap with the PS3 controller, You need FO set your Saturn controller up as player 1 on the PS3.
It was player 1, and this was player 2, because I just played through Virtua Fighter and stuff. I think it was when I went and used the PS3 controller and the PES button, it must have done something. Because look, this is me with the Saturn pad now. So, I think it's when you use the PS3 controller a little bit too long, it probably just says, oh, sod that other thing. But yeah, for some reason I've got 2 installs of it. I don't understand that. It's like, what? That is not a game though, is it? It's installing something, but then it says you've already got the latest version. So that's just an old version of it then. It's this one. But yeah, so I bought this. I bought Fighting Vipers. I haven't tried that yet.
What happens on my PS3 is that you got the downloaded like app, and then you've got the game. And if you go to the wrong one, you think you're at the game, but it just downloads it again.
Oh.
So if you see it there twice.
Gaz underscore 9000.
It's really weird. I can't explain it. It's like you've got 2
data.
versions of the game. Gaz says save data.
Okay, cool. Right. Oh, your invite's still there.
Get that. 1991, 2008.
That didn't take too long. Not to make this game, I meant to. Like, an error. Maybe it's because I've reset the PlayStation. It's an old invite or something. Yeah, send me another invite, dude. Or I'll check if I'm actually... No, because then I'll have to go and do that bloody button stuff again, won't I? Ah! Right. How do I do it without it stopping the controller from working? Is the question.
Gaz underscore 9000.
Yeah, it's my fault.
If you go to the options, you can configure your controller buttons if you want.
I've already done that with this controller. So it's all set up. It's just that it's signed me out of PlayStation. And I'm going to go to the network, try and sign in, and I bet you it's going to do it again. Like, right.
Go to the options and configure your controller buttons there.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure I've already done that for the Saturn pad.
You working tomorrow, Jiggles?
Yes, but not as a removal man.
Painting and decorating?
No, I've got a gig as a gigolo at the local... No, I'm just kidding. No.
That's all right.
Painting and decorating, yeah. Painting and decorating.
Gaz underscore 9000.
So you freelance with the removals?
Another invite.
What does that say? I'll send you another. Okay. No, I'll try the other one, but or maybe I should just wait for you to send me another one. No, I'm still doing removals. It's just my mate Paul. Occasionally, I work with him, and he just asked if I could work for him for the whole week last week. It's like just a job where he needs the help, and so I just told my boss, and I'm not on a contract, so it's never like guaranteed work with the removals anyway.
Yeah, so is that freelance?
Pretty much, I get. Well, no, I'm on the books, proper PAYE. If anyone from Inland Revenue's watching, but
you've got like 0 hours.
Yeah. So, but it's going to be busy next month. But the thing I was going to talk about, I said some stuff might happen. I went to my mate's wedding. Basically, he's going away on the 10th of December with his new wife. They go to Poland, but I'm going to look after his house for that weekend.
Yeah.
And he lives in a place called Caution, which is like a little town not far from Bath. But I'm going to take like the Friday and the Monday off, and I'll be there from Thursday night to like Monday. So he's got a cool computer and TV and stuff apparently, and he's got an awesome gym as well. Like a gym set up in his garage with like a weights bench and punch bag and some ropes.
Very nice.
So yeah, but he's also got some really random. I'm in the start match bit, by the way. I think I'm doing the right thing. Maybe it's Scavs that has to press start. But yeah, that'll be cool. I'll take my capture card and scaler, and I'll probably take a Saturn. I'll take a few things with me, so I can like stream whilst I'm there. I'm sure he's got lots of he's got a decent computer and stuff, so I'm sure I'll be able to like install Streamlabs and just get on with it. It'd be good. But he's got really random pets. I think he's got snakes. He's got
Gaz_9000. Yeti isn't starting for some reason.
I hope he feeds him before he goes.
Well, no, yeah, but I'm gonna also have some instruction on what to do. But he's got like he's got 2 hairless cats, like really weird looking Siamese things, and like a really like sketchy look. Well, not the dog looks quite normal actually, but yeah. So it's going to be interesting. I'm looking forward to it, as long as I'm not terrorized by these like weird cats. Like,
I'll be worried about the snakes.
oh, the snakes will be all right. They're friendly enough. I've held them before.
What are they?
I think they're milk snakes.
Not like pythons.
No, well, maybe they've got a python now, but if they have, then fucking hell. Imagine that, it's on stream and then suddenly like you see on top of my chair like a snake just crawling.
Jiggles' right arm is being swallowed by a python as he's trying to play the game.
Yeah, I'm trying to beat Gaz like for the 400th time. And then, like, right, I've left the lobby. I've left the lobby. Let's try again. Joining game, please wait, it says.
You can't blame it on the snake either.
No. Sorry that I didn't want to use my PS4 controller. We were already in a lobby, weren't we? But I'm trying to join these games. It's obviously struggling. Oh, he sent me another one.
Gaz_9000. I sent you a new invite.
Thanks, man. It says it's joining game, so stay tuned for the thrilling conclusion. Oh, what? Right, accept invite. Oh, the invite's disappeared, dude. That's weird. Yeah. Yeah, the invite disappeared then. It like said joining. I'm trying to join an old invite now. I could try inviting you, but I wouldn't know how to do it. But oh, I've been signed out again. Oh, yeah, is this what happens a lot, is it?
Yeah, not too much, but I imagine when it comes to playing online and using a different controller,
it's probably offline.
Yeah.
It's probably blowing the PS3's brains out.
What, my controller?
I don't know, but sometimes I'm playing a game and I just get signed out of PSN.
Okay, search from that. I'm going to try accepting the invite again. See, it knows I've got an invite. It's joining it without asking me to accept the invite.
Gaz_9000. Do you generally have a good connection in your attic?
Yeah, I've got an Ethernet connection, so I should have like 380 megabytes a second and about 37 megabytes upload. Now you've just sent another one now, so I should try and it's not letting me accept the individual invites anymore. It's just going to it's going straight to, it just says joining game. It's really weird. Yeah, it's really odd. Yes, I'm doing a speed test now. So it's not quite as fast as usual, but it's climbing now. It went down, then it climbed up. It's about 163 megabytes a second, so, and still like 30 megabytes upload, so that's pretty fast. Yeah, it's not letting me. Something's gone weird. I feel like just starting the game again might do it, but.
No joy?
No, it's not working. Really frustrating. It doesn't. You know, before I'd hit join game and then it gave me a little list of stuff.
Yeah.
It's not doing that either.
Sony said, didn't they, earlier this year that they were shutting down the PS3 store.
And that might mean all the online stuff as well.
Well, yeah, probably. Like, they're not going to worry about. I think it's the company of the games, the developer of the games, to keep the servers going.
Yeah.
Not necessarily Sony, but ever since I've had the PS3, the user interface in the shop is really, really janky. It's like annoying, and then I've been signed out for absolutely no reason, and I know I've got a good enough internet.
Yeah. Message bots. All those. Yeah, so you've got to go back. Right. Accept invite. Joining game. So yeah, it's trying to join the game. But for some reason it's not doing it. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, if I knew how to do all of this, I'd try at my end and see if that's the problem.
Right.
But before, it made me, join. It made me click on something. Now it's just, you click join and you accept the invite and it tries to join the game straight away. So it's something that's different.
Yeah.
And then nothing happened, look. It just gave up. So you click joining game, you wait for a while, and then it just gives up. I don't know what's happened there. It's a bit of a ball ache.
Yeah.
I mean, it is a PS3 and all that stuff you said, but
it's still annoying though when obviously you've got the PS3, PS4, PS5. Sony are probably thinking, we really don't care about PS3 anymore.
Lots of people love the PS3 though, don't they?
Yeah. I wish.
You sent me another one now. You sent another one.
Yeah, I know.
But it doesn't matter. I can't unless I have to get out of the one I'm in. Am I already in some sort of group already?
Possibly. But he said he made a new lobby.
But yeah, I don't understand how to leave one though. Do you know what I mean? It's not like on PS4 where it's like me and him would be in a little group together. That's not happened.
Right.
God, no, we don't want to do that. Yeah, I've just got the messages, so I know I'm receiving another one. Look, there's another one. But I can just reply to that.
Are you into your Xbox?
How do you mean?
I've got no Xbox consoles yet.
Oh,
Never.
I've got an Xbox 360 and an Xbox, a normal regular.
You have?
Yeah.
Yeah. If I'd have been gaming all the way through my life and never stopped, I reckon I would have gone Dreamcast. And then you've got a choice of 3 other consoles, haven't you, of that generation? And I reckon I would have gone Xbox because that's where Sega showed a lot of their games.
Right.
if you look at that era, you've got like Panzer Dragoon Auto, haven't you? And I would have just probably gone with Xbox because I would have liked Halo.
Yeah.
And Sega put a lot of games on Xbox, even though they were making games for all the other consoles that they were originally competing with. They made games for PS2, GameCube, and Xbox.
This is strange.
The amount of games
I haven't
that
set up it any differently.
Sega games that came out on Xbox was far more, like originals as well. And also, when it came to the 360, when you had the online shop, you had a ton of Sega games that you could download. So I reckon I would have gone Xbox, which means I'd have probably got a 360 because my mate, when I lived in Coventry, had a 360 and I was always going around there watching him play games.
Yeah, they are good. There's a lot of stuff on the 360.
And I remember playing Castle Crashers.
I don't know what that is.
That's a brilliant game. That's on the Switch as well now.
Ah.
So there's a company called Behemoth.
Yeah.
Behemoth. And they made Alien Hominid.
Right.
And Castle Crashers. They're like cartoony sort of platforming fighting games.
Yeah.
Gaz
And Castle
_
Crashers can be
9000.
4-player and it's brilliant.
Tell you what, I'll
It's
restart
such
my
fun.
PS3 then try again.
And then obviously that would have led into the PS1, and I think the PS4 thrashed that. And had a lot more indie games come out for the PS4.
Yeah.
You know, and obviously then the Switch came along, and a lot of those games that I liked on the PS4, which I haven't got, came out on the Switch, which is why I bought one.
Yeah.
But looking back 20 years ago, because the original Xbox came out 20 years now, hasn't it?
What have you been playing on your Switch then?
Well, nothing really, because I've decided not to play it until Christmas.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I bought it back in the end of September, but because I'm doing this course,
Yeah.
having a handheld that I could have in bed is just lethal. So I keep buying games for it online when they're on sale,
Yeah.
knowing that they'll be there on my Switch to download when I turn it on.
Yeah.
So I turned it on when I first bought it and made sure everything worked. And me and my wife had a little go on some shoot 'em up. And I was really
Gaz
surprised how
_
good she was. And I
9000.
was like, okay.
Love Castle Crashers.
This means we can
I
have
used
some
to
two-player
play the
games.
local 4-player with my nephew.
I tested out my Pro controller, which is really nice, by the way.
Yeah.
The Switch Pro controller is really nice.
Ah.
Yeah, Gaz says he loves Castle Crashers.
Yeah.
4-player with his nephews is brilliant. I'm definitely going to. I've got it on my wish list on the Switch, and I'm going to buy it on there because if I buy it on the PS3, there's not going to be many people online. So I'm going to buy Castle Crashers on Switch when it's on sale. Then I'm going to see if you can do online on that.
Right, I'm going to quit the game and try again, I guess.
Oh man,
It's taken ages, hasn't it?
Gaz has got the patience of a saint.
Well, yeah, I mean, I feel really bad because I can't stay up much longer. But, like, I thought you were going to have the game and you guys could have carried on playing, but...
Yeah, apologies about that. I've tried my best, but for some reason it's not letting me put any funds in my
it's all
account.
PlayStation's fault, basically. This is why we like Sega, because you can just
Yeah,
play the
that's it.
games.
Sod pony.
Pony. Because it's just, you know... There's all these lovely games and they're just going to trash this console. You won't be able to play anything anymore.
Yeah. No, I was adamant I wasn't going to get a Switch, but I just saw the amount of games that I knew I would like on it, particularly the shoot 'em ups.
There's loads, isn't there?
And I just thought, nah, this console's like the games were so cheap. I've bought games for 69p.
Oh, really? Well,
I mean,
on the store, you mean digitally?
On the Switch, it's nothing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nothing.
What did you buy for 69p?
Oh, some shoot 'em up or
Ah, cool.
I mean, some games. I'm not kidding.
There are a lot.
Gaz
There's
_
a racing game
9000.
for 20 quid. It was on
Don't
for a
worry
pound.
about it, guys. It's nothing
And
we
I checked
have
the
done
reviews
wrong.
and they were
It's
okay,
just
but
the
for a
janky
pound,
network on PS3.
I can't
It's not
go wrong.
intuitive at all.
Yeah, no, I do want to get one. at some point. I like being behind the times though. It's fun because you're just miles back. You're like, well, I'll just
Yeah, exactly. Like, I've got into the Saturn over the last 2 years, and
Same.
the Dreamcast and these other consoles, and it's like playing brand new systems. I've got tons of games for the Wii. I've got tons of games for the PS3. I've got tons of games for PS2. I've got a few games for PS1. I've got the Mister and all the games that I'm going to be able to play on Mega Drive, Super Nintendo, Pixie Engine.
You just gotta you just gotta collect those libraries up, haven't you? Take the time to do that.
Yeah, you know, and to be honest, I'll be absolutely honest with you. Out of all the consoles I own or can play, like on Mister or what I've got in my house, the PS3 I like the least. And that's because I got a ton of first-person shooting games, and that's all there is. And I don't really like them.
Right, here goes nothing. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Is it gonna let me join? No! It's not letting me. But it's not... I don't think it's signing me out of the network. It would tell me, wouldn't it, if I wasn't signed in?
Right, back in a couple of minutes.
Cool. Yeah. Oh, I've been signed out again, man. Oh, such a bummer. Right, I'm gonna sign back in. So yeah, it's weird that I can sign in, but it boots me out. Right. I'll try and join again. At least it's coming up with the list of things to join this time, Gaz. Oh, it's not gonna work, is it? It's gonna just keep giving me an error. Right. What we'll do, guys, it's not gonna work for whatever reason. So we'll we'll arrange a time and we'll make sure it works, maybe even before I go live. So we'll get the link up and then we'll do it like that. And what I'll do now is I'm just going to play something to finish the stream, just a few bouts of something, because otherwise it's going to drive us nuts. I'll try one more time. Try one last time. So I'm signing into the network. And then I'm going to accept the invite.
How are you getting on?
No, it's not working still. So
Do you reckon it's your controller?
No, it's nothing to do with that, is it? No, it's an error because it worked before, so I don't think it's the controller. I don't see why that would cause it. It keeps signing me out of the PlayStation Network. It's on one of our ends, but all I said to Gaz was like, we'll arrange to do it again, and like we'll get it set up, and then we'll just stay in that lobby. Do you know what I mean? Like,
right.
Because yeah, I just didn't want to use the PlayStation controller. It's just not as fun, is it? 'Cause it's like the whole 6-button thing. But yeah. I mean, what I'm going to do now, I'm going to play something. Probably not this now. I'm sick of this now. Never again. No, I'm just... But, yeah.
So I'm looking at my retrobit Sega Saturn USB controllers, and it says USB port for PC, Mac, Steam, and Switch.
Oh right.
So I can play these on the Switch. Is this the one you've got for the PlayStation 3 then?
The game that I'm on about now.
Sorry, mate, I can hardly hear you.
It's because I'm not near the mic. Bear with me. Oh no. It actually worked.
What did?
Well, I forgot that I put King of Fighters 95 in, and sometimes you have to reseat the cart and everything. It's got its own cartridge
What have you plugged in now?
plugged in. King of Fighters. What have you plugged? King of Fighters 95. What have you plugged in now? That was funny.
What, on the Saturn?
Yeah, I've gone back to the tried and true, but now I've got to like, yeah, but I'm pretty sure. I hope Gaz was actually here watching the stream then, and he doesn't think I've just disappeared. I did explain that, like, because I didn't mean to stream for this long either, so it's been fun. But I need to change the way this looks because it's not right. I changed it for the all I have to do is pop this filter back on. Pop this back
I suppose what I have forgot to
Gaz
mention
_9000.
is I actually have.
No problem.
Oh, this
we
is a
can
gorgeous
get something
game, isn't it?
sorted for through the week. Maybe something on PS4 instead.
Is I've been playing a lot of Stadia.
Oh right, that thing you got, yeah.
Yeah, just because of the ease of use.
Right. Right, there we go. One more thing to do.
Yeah, you boys have got PS4s, haven't you?
Yeah. Right. Yeah, this is I do really like the I love this game. I'm just shite at it.
So is it a good conversion on the Saturn?
Oh, hang on. I do apologise. There we go. The old catchphrase. We're not in the right thing. There you go. See what that looks like. It's because I had to reset my yeah, they wanted to play Sonic 2 the other night, didn't they? And it runs at like some weird resolution, so I had to reset my OSSC.
Have you got save settings
Gaz
for whatever console you put in?
Yeah.
Do any of you guys have a gaming PC?
It's my PC isn't a gaming PC, but it's pretty good.
No, with the OSSC.
Oh, sorry, is that what he said? I was just something Gaz just said. That was all.
Oh right, okay.
He asked if we've got a gaming PC.
Yeah. I don't know.
So I've got a pretty decent PC that's running all of this. I suppose it's not specifically for gaming. It's more for it's for music production. My computer, but I don't actually produce much music with it. that's what it's for. It's pretty powerful. I've got I can't remember my specs. Look how narrow that looks. But it's a different resolution, isn't it? So it's interesting when you start when you go from one thing to the next. It's like but it's a different resolution, so it would look like this.
Yeah, it looks a bit more narrow, doesn't it?
Yeah, but it's the 320, so
So is this a good version of the game? Is it?
Oh yeah, it's pretty spot on apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we can do.
Gaz _9000. 3:4 resolution there by the looks of things.
3x4 resolution.
Instead of 4x3.
That's interesting.
Yeah. I've got a filter on it, but if I turn that off. Oh yeah, that's cool. That's who I want it to be anyway. Yeah, see if you do that, it's not correct. You want it like that. Yeah, it's really weird. Why have I... Yeah, I can't tell what... It looks, Yeah, because... So this is the right resolution for the game. But because I obviously had it all set up perfect before. Terry Bogard.
Power wave.
I remember. So you got to go. That's what basically what I've done is I added like a filter on it. Was just to change the to make it 4:3 aspect ratio, because otherwise you get something different. It might be that middle button I'm supposed to click actually. Whether that changes it. Yeah, it does actually. It kind of looks like it does on my screen though. That's interesting. I think it's because we just haven't played a game in this resolution for so long.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Gaz
Oh, that
underscore
was my
9000.
character.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I might be wrong though. That can happen if your TV is already set to 4:3 and you try to set it again on the OS to 4:3.
Yeah, I thought I had to have it on 4:3.
Can you imagine, like, looking how gorgeous this game is on a console that came out in 1990? It's pretty impressive, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty nuts. And you'd have to pay a lot of money to be able to play it as well.
I remember, because I was reading all the magazines, like Computer and Video Game and then Mean Machines.
Mean Machine.
You know, I was just about to buy my Japanese Mega Drive in late 1990 when I was 12. Now, I bought it at the same time the UK one came out anyway. But I went for the Japanese one because it was modded to play in Britain and it came with a load of stuff. It was a really good deal. And I remember the shop that I went to had a Neo Geo and like 1 or 2 games. And I knew that Neo Geo was £600 in Japan or America alone. And the game in Britain, it said on the price was 200 quid. And back then, that was an astronomical amount of money. And it was just unheard of. And they never released it in this country officially.
Mental.
Like, I don't think they even bother with PAL regions.
Right, I remember what to do now. Look at that, lovely. That looks beautiful. Right. Fills the whole screen. I didn't have it on 320 by 240.
Right.
So now, I'll get rid of that blue crap. Well, that's really annoying. There we go. But yeah, it's a beautiful looking game, this one.
It is. And to think it carried on like the whole decade.
Yeah. They did
I mean,
all
what's
sorts
it?
of different ones.
Gauru Mark of the Wolves?
Yeah, that's a classic as well.
That's a gorgeous game.
Mm.
I mean, it sort of proves, doesn't it, that if you've got a console that you keep going for a long time, and obviously it really was just only SNK that worked with their own software or hardware, which was quite a unique situation for a console.
Yeah.
It's like Sega making only making games for its consoles. But you can imagine if your console had been out for a decade, and you as in the, you know, hardware, you'd know that console inside out, and you'd know its limitations. So whenever you made a game, it was going to be optimum.
Yeah.
And that's what I look at when I see like Mark of the Wolves. You just think that is a gorgeous game, and it plays so nice.
Right, I'm happy with you. Cut out for a second there, but other than that, I heard you loud and clear.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is right now. I think after a little bit of tweaking, it's pretty much there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
looks good.
Yeah, it's just because what I had on I've got an SD card in the OSSC with the settings and the profiles, but there still needed to be a little bit of tweaking done once I'd loaded it in.
Right.
There's a lot to like put in there's like a profile maker. Right, that's the move. Yeah, this is the guy I learned most of his stuff, but to do his special is like pretty difficult, and you need to get your power level all the way up. I think you hold down a button. I can't remember what one it is, but I usually would have changed the controls, I think, when I was playing it properly before.
I'll tell you what though, I have to say I think the Saturn was definitely a console where the technology started catching up with the arcades.
Yeah.
Like with the Mega Drive, you know, even with Golden Axe, it's a very, very good conversion, but you can see the difference between the arcade and the Mega Drive.
Yeah, for sure.
But by the time the Saturn came out, which we're talking late '94 technology, you know, it was able to do like Don Patchy and Do-Don Patchy and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And as an arcade machine, the Saturn really was. I mean, the Dreamcast was the same, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Because they made
ridiculous.
The Dreamcast with the Naomi in mind. But the Saturn really, you know, with its capability, it did a lot of arcade games justice.
Wonder what was the way I used to put the controls? Because the thing is, on Neo Geo you only had 4 buttons, didn't you?
Yeah.
But on this you get like more, so you get like it's weak punch, and then so you got strong punch is going to be underneath. So there's a punch and kicks are those 4. Block, there's a block, and there's like it's not really a block, it's more of a dodge.
Yeah.
You got a diss move, and you can chuck people with that one. Yeah, so that's fine. The controls are actually pretty cool. But I used to just do it on like single play, and I'd be this Benny Maru or whatever his name is, and I learnt his moves and I practiced quite a lot. But even just beating this guy, I don't even know what difficulty it's set on. It might be on like normal.
Right.
Like this guy with a big ball and like on a chain, he's pretty nuts.
Yeah, he is.
That's the special when you've got the full power bar basically, but when you do hit someone with one of your like special moves, it's like there's one where he like that's it. Yeah, see, like he's already got me. I was just trying to do the special moves, but the backgrounds and stuff are pretty damn nice.
Yeah, they are. They're lovely.
There's not really much slowdown and things. It works really well, this game.
Yeah.
And there's 3 of them, isn't there, on the Saturn? 3 King of Fighters.
Definitely 2.
I think it's 95, 96, and 97. And
Wow.
most people say 97's like the best one. But I've like had a quick go on those, but I really like this one. I don't have a problem with this one. I think it's... A lot of people agree as well that this is a really nice game. They prefer this in some ways because they develop the team-based stuff, you know?
Right.
I think King of Fighters 94 was the first King of Fighters. And that had the team-based thing for the first time.
Right.
I've got a King of... Retro Gamer, I've got a special King of Fighters edition, actually.
What, previous?
Um...
Oh yeah, I think I've got that one.
Yeah, with the fold-out cover, like it's
Yeah,
pretty
it was
cool.
a couple of months ago.
Yeah, it's sick.
Yeah, I've got that.
That was the first one I got.
That was your first mag.
Yeah, from
Mine
them.
was
Yeah.
long before that, probably 1 or 2 copies before.
Double KO. I've never seen that before. Yeah, that's the dodge. Look, see, that's quite useful if it works. Oh, nice! I got him with that move. He's nearly done. See? Oh no, he's gonna get me! Oh, I actually did all right there. That was really close. And then I've seen that screen many times, but it works really fast, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no loading or anything. Who else is cool? This is the guy I got the furthest with. But yeah, I'm gonna call it a night in a bit. But
Yeah.
I think this fighting game thing's a real good one. I think we can spend a few weeks on this because there's so many good ones.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's any fighting games that have Netlink, but I like how
that's probably like PS4 onward, isn't it?
Oh, for online stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, PS3, you mean? I'm not sure.
No, that probably didn't come out for it by then, did it?
I'm not sure. Ah. Yeah, I quite like this Joe Higashi. He's pretty cool.
Yeah, the kickboxer.
This does look nice over it. He's in final. I've got Real Bout Fatal Fury special as well. That's like mint condition. I got lucky there. It's like pretty much mint condition. It's got the 1 meg RAM cart.
Oh wow.
Whereas this comes with its own special RAM cart.
Okay.
Yeah, like I show you it before I go. Yeah, so it's one of 2 Saturn games that has oh, I was doing alright there as well. I love the animations on this game.
Yeah.
Like for me, this game I probably like just as much as Street Fighter Alpha 2.
Yeah.
But
I can see why. It's really good.
I just suck, but I reckon it's the computer difficulty is it's a difficult game, but look how many characters you get, and you can do any combination of all 3. Like you can be this like old dude, a bit like well, there's
Freddy
always...
Krueger.
Yeah, check him out.
Who's that little one like Freddy Krueger?
I don't know any moves with this guy, but it'd be so funny. You just end up completing the game with the old guy. It's just like, but the amount of blocks that the computer does.
Oh yeah, he's like the drunken master, isn't he?
Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. But yeah, as ports go, this is pretty flawless. Like the sound's good. Sometimes with some Neo Geo games, the sound's not very good anyway. But the sound on this game's pretty good. I've got an Arcade Stick Pro, which is modded with, well, hacked with loads of games as well.
Oh, what, the Capcom one?
No, the Neo Geo Arcade Stick Pro.
That's the one. Yes, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good actually. I recommend it if you.
Is that the high-low hack?
Yeah, that's it.
Is that good?
Yeah, really good.
Okay. I did have that one. I did have one of those on my wish list for a while, but then I let it go.
Yeah, I mean they're they're not too expensive, but it's a really nice stick as well. And I think if you get like a little dongle thing, you can use it on other consoles and your PC. You might be, so it's quite.
Is it quite meaty?
Yeah. I'll show you it just before I go. Hang on. So, let's go to. That's weird. My just chatting's not right. So this is it. Look, it's massive. There's my mic. There you go.
Well, I'm getting a delay, so I won't see it for a couple of more seconds.
All right, I'll just hold it here for longer and keep talking. Yeah, so that's it. It's a big chunky white thing, and the controllers.
Yeah.
You can get controllers that go in there.
Yeah,
It's got
there's 2-player in that.
proper clicky stick. The buttons aren't Sumitsu's or whatever, but I don't know.
Samwa.
Yeah, it's fine. And then look, that is the USB stick that's got the hack on it. So,
Okay.
So it just sits in there. It was very easy to do. And you get you get these special versions of every single game for the Neo Geo, which means you can just add as many credits as you want. It's just really fun. Like you can, and then the pads are these things.
Right.
I use these mostly, and they don't have the clicky stick, which loads of people complain about. But I mean, when my buddy Matt had a go, he thought it was great. Like I like it, even though it doesn't click. It's actually really good. And then I've got
there's
a white
still about
one as well.
They're still about 140 quid, so they've gone up slightly in price.
Oh right, yeah, no, they're not cheap. But the thing is, like, there's like you can get like that high-low hack. It's got like loads of other systems like Capcom and
Yes, yeah.
if you're into that sort of thing, but
Oh
it's-
yeah,
but
a Neo Geo console, the control pad,
yeah,
they've gone down to 20 quid, and the PC Engine graphics Core Graphics Mini's gone down to 74.
oh really?
Yeah, 74 quid.
That's a bargain. Buy one.
Blimey, I saw one second hand for 80.
I paid 100 for mine, and it's in my
Well, they
opinion,
were 100, weren't they?
it's the best mini console, hands down.
74 quid.
It's really good. Really, really good. And yeah, so that's. And then the King of Fighters comes in a box, obviously, like one of them boxes, and then that's the disc, the box, and then they don't have backs on them. The ones that come in the boxes with the carts, it's weird. They just have a front. They just have a manual or a front sleeve.
Right.
That's just the way it is. And like the Vampire Saviour one's like in a clear case, but the box for this one is a little bit tatty, but it's fine for the money I paid. I paid like, I don't know, like £27 or something.
Yeah.
And the girl, I think she's from Leeds, she had about 3 more copies of it.
Wow.
And it's got, and again, it's full color, and it's got, so that's the teams. So they're like, that's in the story. Those characters are the ones that go together, but you can obviously put them however you want. And then it's got like their moves and stuff. And then that is the cartridge there. So it's like, it's got like literally got assets and stuff of the game on the cartridge.
Right.
So I had to give that a really good clean to make it work at first.
Yeah.
Yeah, but once I did it, it's well, you saw there, I just plugged it in and forgot it was in there, tried to play and it worked. But that and another game which has got something to do with a robot, they're the only two that Saturn games that have cartridges.
Not Ultraman.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. So that and this are the two, as far as I remember, they're the two that use their own cartridges. Right. So this actually has, that's cool though, isn't it? That's got actual sprite or animations or something on it that make it function. And without it, you just can't play the game.
Is that right?
Yeah, it won't work. You need this. It's not like
So it's not doesn't just play a lesser version; it won't play it at all.
Yeah, this is the game. This is some of the game, basically.
Wow.
It's cool, isn't it? And yeah, made in Japan, the sticker on there, and so it's sick. Yeah. So, yeah. So I'd love to play some more of that, and who knows, it might even be tomorrow evening. You never know.
Marvelous.
Sorry to Gaz, big sorry to Gaz, for that balls up there. But thanks to everyone that popped in, and yeah, it was a pretty cool stream.
Been good to waffle.
Yeah, I love the waffling, man. You're welcome.
Waffle with the jiggles.
Yeah, you're welcome to waffle with Jiggle at any time. So, yeah, until next time, I shall see you.
Yeah, cheers, Gaz, if you're still there.
Yeah, he's probably crying in his attic like me. Right. All right. Take it easy, dude. I'll see you guys later.
Have a good week.
Yeah, thanks, and you. Cheers.